Yo. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. 眠い系男性 Vtuber やっとのハギヤです。Good evening. Sleepy Vtuber やっとのハギヤです。Hi. Hello. Sorry, today is a little bit late. I'm sorry. We were supposed to start at 3:30 and it's almost 5:30. 2 hours behind schedule. I apologize. I apologize about that. I'm really sorry. But hello. Hello there, Rico. Hello there, Anjay. Hope you two are having a wonderful day so far. I'm a little bit exhausted. Yeah, but I'm here. You're glad I'm okay? Wow. I'm not used to you saying kind things to me. That's crazy. Basically first of all, I'm glad you guys actually still came despite me being late. I'm really thankful for that. But yeah, I basically overslept. Or rather, it's not that I overslept, it's that right before stream started, like I actually woke up a decent amount before stream started. It's just that right as stream was starting, I suddenly felt really tired. And then I just sort of passed out. And I guess for the past half hour, I was sort of wrestling with myself to try and get out of bed. And I was kind of stumbling all over. So I'm a little bit weak. Gome. Sorry. But yeah, I got some food because I felt pretty hungry. I felt pretty hungry, so I decided to start eating. You guys want to see what I'm eating? It is still a Handcam stream today, so I just need to have some food before I start because I'm not sure if I had lunch yet, but let's do this. Let's you guys can look at what I'm having. Guys, we can have some food together, I'm not sure if it's like the right time to be eating for you guys though. In Eastern time it's like 8 o'clock. And in Asia it's probably like also 8 o'clock, something like that. It's probably like 8 or 9 a.m. in Asia. It's my last day of school. Hello there, Kimberly. Hello. Alright, let's switch over. Hello. I'm glad you came, Kimberly. And congratulations on your last day of school. Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful... If you are still in school, I hope you have a wonderful last day of school. If you finished, I hope you had a wonderful last day of school. What sort of school was it, if you don't mind me asking? Also, this is my food. It looks a little bit weird on camera, but I assure you, it tastes really good. It's basically cilantro, tofu, lamb, what do you call that? Ground lamb, and green onions and namiko mushrooms. And it's basically a miso soup. It's basically miso soup. I like my miso soup chunky and like with lots of stuff in it. So it's like the consistency is a lot thicker than you would usually expect from miso soup. It's 2 a.m. Oh right, and for Rico it's 2 a.m. because Rico is like way off in like... I don't even know where you... Wait, you're in Spain, right? You're in Spain, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You're in Spain, right? It's 2 a.m. so that's wild. Arigato. It's a school with friends and teachers. Ah, I see. Yeah, school's nice. Alright, I'm gonna have some food. I know. Before we start doing the papercraft, I need to have some food, and then once I'm done eating, I can have enough energy. Because I'm not gonna lie, my hands kind of feel like Play-Doh right now. They're really limp and really tired for some reason. 5:19 in LA. I mean, it's 5:19 here, right? As for me as well. Spain, same hours as Germany because of access. Is that why? I didn't know that. I thought it would have like the same time as like France and Britain or something. そうよね、いただきます。Oh, and a little bit of ginger. I try to put a little bit of ginger in my food. So that's always like, I don't know, it's healthier when you have ginger in it. Are we getting food ASMR? I hope not. This was not meant to be a food ASMR. I don't know what the mic can pick up or not. Well, Dictor thought it was a good idea to make Germany and Spain time zones coincide. Even if they didn't, so they were at a strange Oh, Julie! Hello there, Julie. Oh, and Dank, hello. Sorry I'm late. What am I eating? I'm eating, my version of miso soup. Which includes, nameko mushrooms, ground lamb, green onions, tofu, ginger, and parsley or cilantro. Actually, I don't know if it's parsley or cilantro. I don't remember. Mushrooms goated, yeah. Sunraven miso soup, yeah. It's thicker and on the chunkier side than regular miso soup. Because usually Japanese people, they have breakfast with miso soup and some rice. I mean, Sunraven families do it too. Miso soup and rice in the morning, but I don't like having rice in the morning. So I add more stuff to the soup. Hey there, Doc. Did the mask won? What do you mean the mask won? Mask is right here. Well, it's not done yet though. I still have the other half of the mask to do. But I think today I'll work much faster. It was just the beak that was very annoying, but the rest of the mask should be relatively easier and quicker to do. And your family eats rice 3 times a day? That doesn't seem very healthy. I thought, wait. Alright. 3 times a day, that's a little bit insane, I think. I have rice maybe twice a day or once a day. I prefer noodles over rice, honestly. Oh, today's Thanksgiving, isn't it? No. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Kimberly. I'm Canadian though, so I don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving on this day. For me, Thanksgiving was actually in October. Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving early because, you know, Canada's a lot colder, so the harvest comes sooner. If there's no rice in the meal, we'll call it a snack. Don't you eat like noodles or something? Or bread? I'm celebrating tomorrow. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Then why'd you say happy Thanksgiving? Oh, I guess I don't stream tomorrow. That's very considerate of you. Thank you. But, Thanksgiving for me was last month. I have a Yank friend that came to live to Argentina. Invited us for Thanksgiving. Oh wow. I guess Americans do bring their holidays with them when they move around, huh? Usually people, you know, when you're in Rome, you do as the Romans do, right? So they celebrate the local holidays, but I guess Americans are a little special like that. You always support me? Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, I mean it. That means a lot to me. Oh, he's alive, thank God. Hey. Hey there, Inari. Hi. I'm sorry, did I worry you? I just suddenly got really tired before stream and I sort of passed out. I'm sorry. Due to Thanksgiving, you don't need to work tomorrow. Freedom, nice. Wait, you too, Anjay? You don't have to work on Thanksgiving? Even though it's like... That's interesting. I didn't know they celebrate Thanksgiving in Philippines. Oh, I'm really sorry for worrying you. Yeah, no, sometimes I'll just pass out in the middle of the day. I try my best to schedule so it doesn't happen during my streams, but I guess that's what happens when I schedule an earlier stream. Saw the movie Wicked yesterday. Oh, how was that? Oh, your clients are Americans. Well, then that makes a lot of sense.おい、何やっとる? 네, 지선 15,800円スパチャありがとうございます。Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much for the Akasupa. Feel better. Thank you. I'll try my best. You know, I want to get this this mask finished today, so I'll work hard to do that. First, first Supa. I mean, yeah, first Supa of the day, I guess. Have I had a Aka Supa before? I don't know. I've definitely had large donations before, but thank you, Inari. Thank you. Alright, let's finish this food for a moment. Yeah, I'm really sorry that I didn't change the stream time, and I worried you all. But like basically I felt tired really all of a sudden, and then I just fell asleep. Usually I'll change the stream time, but today I failed to do that. I'm really sorry about that. Forgive me? Thank you. Okay. You don't need to apologize, we're just glad you're okay. What did I do to deserve such support? To deserve such kindness? I'm not exactly sure, but I'm super grateful. So guys, tell me about your guys' day. I've just been talking and unloading about basically nothing, you know? Falling asleep, that's not very interesting. What did you guys do today? I'm really interested. Like, Kimberly, I don't know what Wicked is. You're gonna have to explain to me. I'm going to assume that it's a horror movie. Do you guys watch horror movies in general? I'm actually not really much of a horror movie watcher. Like, I don't find them that scary. And usually what horror movies, instead of scary, they just make my head dizzy. So I don't like them. You're a good friend? I don't know what I did to become a good friend. Work. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's like that too. Wicked is a musical. Oh. It's a musical? Let me see it really quick. Wicked. It's a musical from 2003. Oh wow. I didn't know about this. It's a loose adaptation of Wicked, the Life and Times of the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh, it's based on Wizard of Oz. Okay. The I'm melting lady. Naruhodo. Huh, was it good? What in the... Whoa, Boogus, no need for vulgarity here. This is the this is the Digmadify. It's a split ergonomic columnar keyboard. And like, basically the point of it is that you can type with it, and you won't get carpal tunnel. And also there's like 8 buttons for your thumb, you know? Your thumb is not just gonna be on a space bar. Now you got like 8 different buttons to press with your thumb. Isn't that crazy? Glinda and Elphaba are what? Your day was crazy. What was so crazy about your day? I like the Thai movie PMAC, horror, comedy, romance all in one. Oh, horror, comedy, and romance? Like usually when there's romantic people in a horror movie, they're like the first people to die. You know? Usually in a horror movie, like there's a couple and they're like really annoying, and then like something bad happens or something scary happens and the boyfriend's like, oh, don't worry babe, I'll protect you, I'll go find out what's going on, and then he dies. And then the girl starts crying because her boyfriend's gone, and then she dies too. But before dying, she like makes everything worse for everyone else first. My teacher was decorating the Christmas tree without breaking the ornaments. What do you mean without breaking the ornaments? Is that like, is it normal to break Christmas tree ornaments when you're decorating? Is that normal? I've never decorated a Christmas tree, so I don't really know. I don't know. I've never decorated one before. I got a friend right now who's actually he's decorating his Christmas tree, and well, not just his Christmas tree, he's decorating his Christmas house because his family like is forcing him to do it. And it's actually really dangerous. He actually short-circuited his power outlets, and now he has no power, so he can't even talk anymore because he has no power. He has no power. He moved his stuff to the garage, which is like not a great thing right now considering that it's wintertime. So now we've had to downgrade. We have to downgrade, and now we have to text by phone. Like not Discord, right? Not Discord, but like SMS, right? It's just like phone plan texting. Oh my goodness. In every horror American movies, there's a couple who F everywhere, like bam, and then they die. And then they die. Did that happen in PMAC, or is it something else? Does the couple survive in PMAC? I don't know what's so funny about horror though. I mean, okay, maybe it can be funny, but like I think if horror is funny, that's usually unintentional. It's like if they did a bad job making it scary, people will laugh. I don't know how you can make a purposeful movie that is both scary and funny. That seems odd to me. Wholesome, the couple was protected till the end. Oh, I love that. I love the idea of like love prevailing. I love that so much. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm surprised so many people get, what do you call it? Are interested in this keyboard. Maybe Digma should like give me a discount code so I can I can market their keyboard for them. You know, they'll give me, they'll pay me, or like they'll give me a discount if I like give out enough codes. Digma, yes, Digma. Let me type it out for you. Well, I'll even make it easy for Bugus, and I'll type it out on Twitch as well. It's like I have a program, right, for watching all my chats, but the program doesn't actually, I can't type with it. I have to go into the website still and open up a chat box. I see. Well, that's interesting. Earlier, actually, I was watching my sister, KK. Am I allowed to call her my sister? I mean, we do share an artist. But it feels a little bit weird. Just because KK and I haven't really interacted much. As VTubers. I wish we did interact some more. But like, it's kind of hard to get hold of her, and I feel like I I feel like I'm not very good at communicating with her. She's got a very different communication style from me. Even though we're like into very similar things. They did it on purpose. Call her onetan. Iwanai yo. Why would I call her onetan? Or even one-chan, considering like she's only 5 minutes older than me, okay? We both went to Min's mama at the same time. Okay? Just because she left the womb early does not mean that like she's that much older than me, okay? We both got, you know, we both got conceived in Min's mama's eggs at the same time. Pretty much. You're the baby I'm not a baby brother. I'm not. I mean, I am the youngest child in my family, but shut up. Yeah, we're basically twins, okay? KK and I are basically twins. Don't tell her that. It sounds like a little bit weird. Don't tell her I said that. Aura? Huh? What aura? What's wonton? Wonton, that's like that's like one-chan, right? Big sister. Babu, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna throw you in my fire. Okay, it's only in 2 days. 2 days, I'm gonna throw you in my fire. We'll listen to the ASMR sounds of like your blood boiling under your skin. Cute sweater? I mean, I wore this sweater yesterday, right? I've actually had this sweater for a long time. This is like my 90s fashion sweater. It's not as like puffy or bulky as a 90s sweater should be, but the color and patterns are very much 90s. This is very Y2K. Well, actually, maybe a little bit before Y2K. Y2K people, when people usually talk about Y2K, they talk about like mid to late 2000s. This would be like really like late 90s or mid to late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. It's really cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit long for my hands, which is weird because I have very long arms and very big hands, so it's not often I get a shirt that's actually that long. Twin got all the Dom energy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know, it's have you ever watched Free Ren? Have you ever watched Free Ren? We got a sub. No. Okay, if you watch Free Ren, you would know that Free Ren is actually like super powerful, but she hides her aura. Okay, she hides her aura. Actually, that's how they explain to you, because there's a point in the story where they fight against an enemy named Aura. They fight against a demon named Aura, and her whole deal is that if she has more power than you, then she can make you into her slave. But if you have more power than her, you can make her into a slave. And Free Ren's whole deal was that she basically hid her power levels. She hid her aura, but she's actually super strong. That's basically me, okay? That's basically me. I hide my Dom energy, basically. I hide my Dom energy out in public, and so I seem like I'm a sub, but actually I'm very Dom. Free Reign, is it completed in the anime? The anime is 26 episodes, I believe. But yeah, it's been done. That was like last year, I think. It was like, it ended maybe in springtime or something. Free Reign is like done and done. It's over. But I like it. Free Reign's like, Free Reign's like a really accessible anime, so it's like even normal people can watch it, but I don't think Free Reign's especially interesting or anything. Like, it's not the best anime ever made, but it's pretty decent. Anyone can watch it. Man, I seem to be having some issues with Twitch. It keeps on connecting and disconnecting. Are you gonna order her to kill herself now? No, I would never make anyone kill themselves. That's too easy. It's too quick and easy. Gotta make it painful. I knew you were a psycho man, but you're cis. KK, she's a little bit. KK's a little bit. She's definitely not as nice as me. I'll say that much. KK is not as nice as me. KK will, you know, if you try to bring your, like, if you try to stir up trouble in KK's chat, she will execute you. This phrase, I'm very dumb, seems like what a sub would say. I mean, you know, you're free to believe me or not, that's fine. It just means that my camouflage is really good. You know, like those like wolves who like hide themselves in a pack of sheep? Right, I'm like that basically. I seem harmless. I seem harmless. I can vouch he's a dom because of the results he got for his test. What, the BDSM test? People can lie about those, you know. Although I guess if you lie, what's the point of a test, right? My parents brought me Yoshinoya. Oh, you have Yoshinoya where you are? That's crazy. I like Yoshinoya. It's not like my favorite. You know, there's a lot of different types of, you know, places you can eat when you're in Japan, but I don't know if we even have Yoshinoya in Canada. Actually, let me look that up. I'm a little bit curious. Yoshinoya. Does not have locations in Canada. Yoshinoya has locations in Japan, United States, Taiwan, China, Hong Kong, Philippines, Indonesia, and Singapore. Yeah, Yoshinoya is... It's okay. Like, Yoshinoya is where... It's where it opens early and it closes late. Sometimes... Is this the 24-hour one? Yeah, it's a 24-hour one. You're gonna see a lot of salarymen there, basically. In the early morning, late at night. Pretty much all day, it's gonna be salarymen there. They go there, they sit down, eat by themselves, and they leave, like, within 5 minutes. They leave really fast. And, you know, I went there. You order with an electronic tablet, right? You order it, and the food comes to you, like, maybe in a single minute. Like, maybe not even 2 minutes, the full order will arrive. Hot food. Like, it's not fancy by any means, but it's pretty filling for breakfast food. But I don't really like, you know, like I said, I don't like eating carbs for breakfast, so it's not it wouldn't be my go-to, but in Japan, it's really hard to not have carbs for breakfast. It's really difficult. Even in America, it's hard to not have carbs for breakfast. Yoshinoya is good. It's definitely not the best. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Yoshinoya is like, it's like the cheapest stuff you can get. That's like 24 hours. It is by no measure of the imagination good. It is convenient. It's no quotation marks. It just is. It's convenient. It's convenient. It's reliable, and that's why people eat it. It's convenient, reliable, cheap, and fast. You know, it doesn't taste bad. In Japan, it'd be really hard to find bad food in Japan. If you ever go on Google, like, reviews, Google Maps tends to be a lot kinder with the stars, but if you look at, like, Japanese-only review websites, they are ruthless when it comes to food. It is very rare for something to get, like, past 4 stars. It's usually, like, 3.5 stars is, like, the highest you'll get for a Japanese review. But yeah, well, what did you get? I mean, it's probably beef bowl, right? If you lied about it, then I guess this man is a sub. No, just believe me. Believe me, I would never lie to you. What if he's really a sub after all? I mean, you know, I like to be dynamic. I like to keep things fresh. If you know what I mean. I don't like to have stale roles in anything, basically. That's why I play, like, Charge Blade in Monster Hunter. I play Charge Blade, and I'm thinking of playing Switch Axe as well in Monster Hunter Wilds. Just, I like having flexibility in just about everything. Yeah, they really are ruthless. Tabelog is a scary place for restaurant ratings, yeah. Like, the Japanese have their own rating style, right? In North America, if anything's, like, not a 4 stars, if it's not even 4 stars, it's probably ass, right? If it's not 4 stars, it's probably ass in North America. But in Japan, it's like, if it goes to 3.5, that's like the highest you'll get. Like 4 stars, basically non-existent. 5 star is like 4.5 star is like when the place is basically a tourist trap. But that happens a lot less on Tabelog because foreigners don't really use Tabelog. Oh, Toma. Hello. Wow, what the heck? Toma, how are you doing? Are you like excited for VTRP season 2? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I have no idea. I'm scared. It seems like everyone's made all these plans for VTRP season 2 and I'm just here. I'm just around. I wish I had, I don't know, met more people, but I feel like I'd already met a lot of people there. Salad man. Salad man. Oh my goodness. I'm excited for season 2. Prepare to be terrorized by Chad. No, please no more. I don't know how to use social media. I'm old. Every day, 3 out of 5 light ravens get hit in the cod. In the what now? Do the right thing. Donate to Hakya channel. I mean, Inari already gave me a super chat today, which is kind of crazy. A red super chat. I don't even see that on other streamers very often, let alone myself. More interactions with Chad. I would love to interact with Chad some more. Chad was fucking hilarious. He was great. I had to hold it in. It was so hard not to laugh when I was interacting with Chad. I had one interaction and that was enough to me. Like, oh my goodness, this man is a genius. How is he so funny? I think Code Geass is on my anime list. Oh, Code Geass? What do you mean? Do you not like Code Geass? I think I really like Code Geass. Slavic, right? Actually, Inari, when did you meet Chad? Oh wait, no, you were there when I was there, weren't you? I feel like. Yeah. How can I should establish a cult in the VTRP? I'm a salaryman. What kind of cult would I establish? That's crazy. A salaryman would never establish a cult. That's wild. It's been a while since I got to see. Oh, I mean, just been going, I guess. Had a bunch of collabs with people after VTRP that, and that was good. And we've just been messing around, I guess. I don't really have much to say. We haven't had much big events. I mean, I had my birthday stream that went really well. But like on Friday, we're gonna do a fireplace ASMR. So I'm gonna burn some logs, and we're just gonna chill by the fire. And I'm really excited about that because I've been getting ready for that for like the past 3 months. In fact, even this stream, we're building a mask for me to wear while I mend the fire. The problem is that this mask is kind of made of paper, and I'm pretty sure glue is flammable. So, and this is a very long mask. Like the head is here, right? So, the beak portion of this raven mask is gonna be very close to the front of the fire. And it's definitely not a hazard at all. I definitely won't get set on fire. I definitely won't die in a fire. I won't get 3rd-degree burns and end up like Darth Vader. That definitely won't happen. Absolutely not. The cult of printers. Oh my god. No, man. If you've ever worked in an office, you hate printers. Everybody hates the printer. No one would ever worship printers, man. The Salad Man cult. Yeah, the cult of long hours, no breaks, and no time to see your family. Hakya gets high and hallucinates about a talking sentient log. A what? A what now? I'm a Irma. I'm not sure if you realize I'm a salaryman. I'm a office worker. I'm a stereotypical office worker. Japanese office worker in the VTRP server. Please don't get burnt. I hope not. Please be careful. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I definitely will survive, and I definitely will see you guys in VTRP again. It's gonna happen. Just believe. It's gonna be okay. Probably. It's probably going to be okay. Hopefully. Salad Man cult has a ring to it. What would we worship though? What was, you know, what would I worship? I'll bring you salvation, you know? I'll recruit college students, disaffected workers, and whatnot. We'll what is it? I'll promise people to take them to the promised land. We'll promise them the anime waifus that Elon Musk still has not delivered. And of course we'll make chemical bombs because that's what cults do. A talking cabbage. What? Salvation through lettuce. I don't know. You know, I actually don't think Japanese people eat that much lettuce. They have like that really bitter vegetable that they use for salads. For salad greens, and I really don't like that one. That's like the only form of lettuce I know that Japanese people eat. I'm eating teriyaki chicken. Oh, teriyaki chicken. That is not beef. That is not a beef bowl. Kyabetsu. Kyabetsu. Is that what they call it? Kyabetsu. Salad? Yeah. It's kind of like coleslaw, but it's... The cabbage... Oh, yeah, it's... Kyabetsu salad has like nothing in it. It's literally just mayonnaise. It's literally just mayonnaise and like shredded cabbage. Where's the salad part? Okay. It's more like coleslaw. It's not real salad. I won't lie. Asian people do not know how to make salads. At least East Asians. Like Southeast Asians, I think they can make salads. Thai people, people from Myanmar, they know how to make salads. East Asians, not so good at making salad. It's just cabbage, yeah. It's just shredded cabbage, and the type of cabbage they use is like so bitter. I don't like it at all. I don't understand. Barren salad, man. Only kabetsu, nothing else. Oh, we're gonna turn the entire world into kabetsu, huh? We're gonna start a kabetsu plantation. We're gonna start a kabetsu plantation. We're gonna enslave all the people of what even is the city in GTA 5? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't play enough GTA. I tried to play it within this GTA server. But they added this like verification system where you have to do an interview, and then they add all these like really like stiff and uptight questions, and I answered them like pretty normally, and they're like, no, you answered these questions wrong, please try again. And I'm like, bro, it's a video game. How far are you taking this RP thing? Oh my goodness. Chad can use social media to advertise it. Yeah, okay, well, you know how like there's like those stories about politicians and celebrities who are controlled by a cult. We can have that be Chad. Chad can be like really popular, and it turns out that Chad has actually been like groomed since he was a child to be a front for the cult. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. Los Santos. Like, guys, don't you remember, like, okay, this is going to politics a little bit. Don't you remember when like everyone had like a collective what the fuck moment when it turned out that the president of South Korea was like controlled by a cult since she was a child? It's like that's like, whoa. That's a thing that actually happened. It's, you know, I'm not making this up. I think like the second or third South Korean president, like the second or third last South Korean president, it turns out she was like being controlled by a cult. Life is wild. Yeah, no. Religious cults are like, if you think American religious cults are like wild, man, just look in Japan and Korea. They got it even in spades. And you know, China probably has them too, but like they're all super secret. Life is wild, yeah. A cult, what did I miss? OBK, would you like to join my cult? The cult of Salad Man. Our plan is to turn Los Santos into a giant cabbage plantation. Would you like to join? You know, are you feeling a little disaffected by the world? You know, things aren't going well at your job. Maybe you've refused entry to the university you wanted to go to. Maybe your girlfriend dumped you. You're not being treated well by society. Well, just join a cult, you know? Just join my cult. We'll make everything, all your dreams come true. All you have to do is sign this paper, you know, live with us, live in our little society, accept a little bit of brainwashing. Typically, I like to stay away from places that are called plantations. I don't know, something in my blood. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. You can be the plantation manager. What am I saying? Saving the world and stopping erosion by growing cabbages everywhere. Yeah, we don't need drugs. We just have cabbages. Just don't look at my drug trafficking side job. Count me in. I'll join the cult. Oh, hell yeah. Role reversal. Huh? What do you mean role reversal? The devil's lettuce. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? The devil's lettuce. Alright. Okay. Let's plop this down here. We're gonna work on this in a little bit. Finish off the rest of the mask. It should be really easy compared to last time. These pieces are all relatively like box shaped, so it shouldn't take very long at all. Just a lot of gluing, but I can do gluing. The cult grows and sells devil's lettuce to fund their evil schemes. Yeah, their evil schemes. What's the evil scheme? To take over the island, to control all of the island's politicians and police. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool, but we need a gang for that. I do not have a gang yet, you know. I probably have to shave my character bald too. Shave him bald, get him pretty fat looking, so and then everybody can call him Kyoso, dear leader. To control all the people and own all the land for cabbage farming. Yeah, so it can for cabbage farming, so it can, you know. And so then like we'll take over the entire supply of cabbage that Yoshinoya needs for their beef bowls, for their beef bowl sides. They need their kabbetsu salad, right? And by doing that, we will have Yoshinoya by the neck. Us greens are already doing that with our UV powers. You're cutting into our evil plans. Us greens. What do you mean greens? Oh, Nora, hello. Wow, what is everyone doing here today? Hey there, Aura. Hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm becoming a rival business. Your corn days are outnumbered. You're going to be defeated by the power of Japanese corporate salad. Go snooze now. All right. Oh yeah, it's pretty late where you are, isn't it? Thanks for dropping by, Toma. I'll see you later. Yeah, Aurora, your corn days are numbered. We're gonna take over Los Santos with our cabbage farming operation. All of the available land for farming will be taken over by cabbage farms. No more corn. You know, I'm doing this specifically to mess with you. There will be no corn or corn kids or corn people or corn families. There will be no more corn. Only cabbage. When you have time, look up Final Catalytica update. What's that? I mean, I can do that right now. We're just messing around. Catalytica. It's a strategy game for 4 players. What the heck is this? 2003. Is this like a failed Kickstarter or something? Let's say I did something perfectly. I designed a game just right. Kickstarter took their 1,800 and I used the remaining 6,000 to buy supplies. And I didn't have the paper thickness problem or the printer ink. The printer ink issue. Let's pretend I didn't have that to buy that second printer or it's more expensive ink. And you didn't announce a huge postal rate increase a couple months after Kickstarter ended. Who's you? Oh, it's Kickstarter? The Seymour family didn't betray me that December. Seymour family, huh? What is this drama? Telling me they were moving to a new house in 3 weeks, leaving me essentially homeless at Christmas of 2012. Wait, this is 10 years? Has this person been doing this for 10 years? Pretend I didn't lose hundreds of dollars shipping out the copies that did go out. Instead, only producing and sending out 54 copies of the game. Some even with free copies of Eternal War of the Candy Realms. I was able to make all 85 copies of Catalica, and everyone who got it loved it. How would that ideal Catalica be different and improved over the actual game design as it was published and sent out to my backers? What is this? I don't... OBK, what are you making me read? Oh my god, this person's like melting down. I'm not reading this. This person seems like they're kind of crazy. Man, fuck them kids. Yeah, fuck them corn kids. I'm glad I'm no longer a corn kid. It was fine for a little bit, but everybody knows the fate of all corn kids is to die. Corn kids never survive past the second cycle, you know? They show up, they arrive, and in 5 slides they die, no matter what. Nobody likes corn kids. Just look up the video on YouTube. There's a Castle Super Beast video that breaks it down. I don't know if I want to, but maybe this could be an interesting stream where I just tell you guys about... What the fuck is this? Ordinary racism, stale, boring, and just cringe. Advanced racism, hilarious, soul-filling, and unironically uniting people more than before. What the heck? The Kickstarter that got destroyed by the sun? Wait, that's me. Did I ruin their Kickstarter? I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to. I must have done a poor job. What on earth? This is the legendary super racism. What the heck? What is going on? I can't. Okay. Let's not deal with that. Let's not deal. Okay, you know what? Let's sing. Let's this isn't we're gonna not talk about racism anymore. We're gonna just sing a song. Okay? No more weird stuff. We're just gonna sing a song. What should we sing? What should we sing? What should we sing? What should we sing? Let's sing Everyone's Sorry. Don't apologize. I mean, do apologize, but don't apologize. You know what I mean? Do apologize, but don't apologize. Never apologize unless you actually have to apologize, in which case you should apologize. What should we sing? どうするの? Let's do this one. Hi. Let's do that. It's good with singing. All right, let's do a little bit of singing. Do Mongolian throat singing? Oh, I want you to get me cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns. Oh, I love cinnamon buns. They're really sugary though. Kozo no ha wo tsumuide modoronda utakata Tabibito mayoi komu otogi no fukai kiri 差し伸べた手のひらそっと触れる予感受け止めてこぼれた光のひとしずくGreat voice. No. 面影移ろって微笑んだ幻思いの果てる場所まだ遥か遠くて求め探してさやがて歌われて幾千幾万幾億の旋律となるいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れ I got the timing completely wrong 物語 I got the timing completely wrong ごめん What are these emojis? What are these legs and feet? Aurora? 指先を絡めて触れる誰かの夢刻まれた想いの言葉だけが響く鼓動の葉を紡いでまどろんだ歌方旅人の名前をおとぎ話という It's me not having Mooney. Oh, Mooney. What's Mooney? Mooney ってなんでなんだっけ求め探してさまよってやがて道となり幾千幾万幾億という英とはくいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れられることなく Oh my goodness 探してさまよってさがて歌われて幾千幾万幾億の旋律となるいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れられることのなき物語 Okay, that was bad. No. We're not starting with a song like that. We gotta do better. We can do better than that. We can do so much better. Okay, what's this song? You dance with your legs, so I figured I'd put it like it down. Huh? Alright, this one should be okay. I can do this one. Tabi bito hitori mayoi komu Tabi no naka de Kokoro dake kimayotte 立ち尽くしたでも今は遠くまで歩き出せるそう君とこの道で出会えてから旅人たちが歌う見知らぬ歌も懐かしく聞こえてゆけるただ君といると夢見た世界がどこかにあるなら探しに行こうか風の向こうへ凍てつく夜明けの乾いた真昼の震える 闇夜の果てを見に行こう。Spice and Wolf, yeah. I've actually never seen Spice and Wolf. Mooney not PN. PN? 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 寂しさを知っている君の瞳瞬いてその色を映すから高く空まで飛んで杯になる赤色の星はきっと涙のかけら東の国の港西の海辺暗い森で南の町金の塔北の青か水に揺れてた同じ月が差し出すその手をつないでいいならどこまで行こうか君と二人でどこへも行けるよまだ見ぬ世界のざわめき香りを抱きしめに行こうララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラライラライララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラララライラララYeah, sweet voice. I mean, it would be better if I could sing properly. If I could sing properly, that would help. That would help a lot. Right. That was Spice and Wolf, but you know, I want to sing something a little bit newer. I want to sing something a little bit newer. Give me a second while I find the instrumentals. I should have it here somewhere. Wait, what the? I must be missing it. Oh, here it is. Intonation's okay, but you hold your horses, man. Sometimes it's the most powerful to do is hold back and don't run. I don't know what you're saying at all. Tsugi. Oh, wait. Alright. 正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやるあTiming bad. ちっちゃな頃から優等生気づいたら大人になっていたナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない何か足りない困っちまうこれは誰かのせいあてもなくただ混乱するA-Dayそれもそうか最新の流行は当然の把握経済の動向も通勤時チェック純情な政治に入試し枠社会人じゃ当然のルールですはぁ うっせうっせうっせはあなたが思うより健康です。一切合切凡庸なあなたじゃわからないかもね。ああよく似合うそのかもなく不可もないメロディー。うっせうっせうっせは頭の出来が違うので問題はなし。Inari's song? Which one's that? Oh, Bunny Girl, I can do that. It's not her song, I sang it for her. つっても私の犯人が殴ったりするのは No thank you だったら言葉の銃口をその頭に突きつけて撃てばマジやばいない止まれやしない不平不満垂れてなれの果てサディスティックに変貌する精神クソだるいな酒がいとグラスならばすぐすぐしない身が積みやすいの上の勝ちしなさい会計や注文な先陣を切る不分に最低限のマナーですああうっせうっせうっせは癖口塞げや限界です絶対絶対現在の代弁者を私やるかいもみやきとは二番煎じ英会のパロでうっせうっせうっせは丸まと肉ついたその顔面にバツYour voice is deeper? Maybe I'm just tired. うっせうっせうっせはうっせうっせうっせは私が俗に言うと繊細ですうっせうっせうっせはあなたが思うより健康です一切合切凡庸なあなたじゃわからないかもね集まらねえ何回聞かせるなそのメロディーせっせうっせうっせは私も大概だけどどうだっていいぜ問題はなしAlright, you want Aurora, you want me to sing Bunny Girl? Okay, I'll sing the Bunny Girl song. Hold your horses. I'll sing the Bunny Girl song. Gosh, everybody always wants the Bunny Girl song. Zazan, Bunny Girl. Yoru no hajimari sa Bunny Girl 誘惑されるほどに弾け飛ぶ葛藤に愛を完売伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ Bunny Girl 誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんでBest singer? Nah, I'm just an okay singer. I'm just okay. さあ、キザなステップを刻んで仕事帰りの疲れは私とこのグラスにさあ、自分好みにすがって世間に対する気持ち私に注いでみないありがちなラブソングでも愛が込められてるのそれでも汚れるのね君を見ればわかるの下を向く君の目を無理やり歯ごとはしないだからそんな顔せず手を差し伸べてほら夜の始まりさBunny Girl 誘惑される鼓動に弾け飛ぶ葛藤に愛を完売伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ Bunny Girl 誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんで 君の愛を知って気で灰になっていて感動去っていて毎度なっていてさそれくらいがいいんでしょうさあ刻むステップを刻んで君の顔色今ではマシになってきてるから君に委ねるわバニーガー私をあげるわバニーガー誘惑される鼓動に弾け飛ぶ葛藤に愛を乾杯伝えられなくて夜の始まりさバニーガー誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんでWhat a nice song. Okay, one more song maybe? One more song, and I think we'll start actually building this, finishing this mask. Let's see. Let's start building after this next song. I want to go hard. Hopefully I remember this one. Let's see. Do I know FMA songs? I can try.私霊にとらわれ夢を見るいつも散々なあやとりつかめないその空虚に溺れる目覚めないでよ私前にならないのにでも知るそれを単純な断りくだらない傍観者の理論で語らないでよ夢を死んじゃうわ純朴な人生に憧れた自己否定もこのありさまただ愛されたいなら落ちる私をこの世から消し去れば死にたいなんて口癖でどうせそんな勇気もないくせに吐き出す言葉など全てが愚色で書かれた心情死にたいなんて贅沢な欲に苦しみないで描けばいい繰り返す堕落の方魔法に溺れた完全の fake no pain Ring a bell not falling down 瞑想開口を提供透明な I calling 安定の fake no bound Ring a bell not falling down もしのないに影響透明な I lonely 死にたいまた言葉に灰を惑わせ意味はあるのか dreaming 最低の fake no magic Ring a bell not falling down 罪の始まり全てが嘘になる 死にたいそれは何度目だ。もはやあなたをつなぐ価値などない。知らずに口低くつなげたつすられは離れてしまった。死にたいなんて贅沢な欲に苦しみ泣いて描けばいい。取り返したらくのは魔法に溺れた。完全の fake no pain Ring a bell my falling down 瞑想後悔を提供透明な I calling 安全の fake no down Ring a bell my falling down もしのないに影響透明なアイロンに死にたいまた言葉に灰を惑わせ意味はあるのか dreaming 最低の fake no magic Ring a bell my falling down 罪の始まり全てが嘘になる。All right. Okay, a Full Metal Alchemist song. Let's see if I can do one for you. I only know one song. I'm gonna try that one. I can only do the TV side, so. All right, let's try this. Ready, steady, can't hold me back. Ready, steady, kill me, good luck. Ready, steady, never look back. Let's get started, ready, steady, go! Fuki tonde yuku fuke 転がるように前へ苦し紛れでも標的はもう見逃さない当てにならないチーズ焼いてしまえばいいさうずもれた真実この手のひらで掴み取ろう夢中で駆け抜けてきたうるさいくらいに張り裂けそうな鼓動の高鳴り響いて呼んでいる君の声ここで立ち止まるような時間はないそれで Steady go It's too high All right, that's about it. All right, that's enough for now. All right, I don't want to bust my voice. So, if you'll give me a moment, I actually need to go put away these dishes and actually I need to brush my teeth. I don't like streaming when I have like had food in me, so I'm just gonna go brush my teeth real quick. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. All right. Oh. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's finish this mask, okay? Let's finish this wonderful, huge mask that barely fits on the camera. Move my keyboard out of the way. Move my keyboard out of the way. My head's a little bit too big. Let's shrink it a little bit smaller. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this to the side for now. Right, let's put that to the side for now, and let's continue building this mask. We should be able to finish today. I'm hoping we can finish today because I would like to not have to stream tomorrow. Okay. All right then. So what we now have to do is just basically the entire rest of the head, like the top, the sides, and the back. It shouldn't be that bad. We've done most of the hard parts already. And I already learned how to do most of the work, I think. By this point, I figured it all out. Oh no, this thing got stuck. Ew. I thought this stuff dried, but it didn't. That's not good. Oh, this isn't very important, so it's fine. That's just a fitting band. I can always just get some more cardstock later. Or even some better, stronger stuff. Alright! So, put this to the side first. Get our little tool here. Make sure it's clean. Which it is. Remove some of this glue from it. Okay. What's good about these tools is they don't really get stuck. Nothing really sticks to it. Okay. And I need my ruler, actually. Where did I put the ruler? Okay, that's funny. Oh, it's right here. The mask is awesome. The mask is indeed awesome. It's indeed awesome. It's gonna be even more awesome when it's actually finished. So Dank, how was your day? How was your day? I hope you've had a wonderful day too. And didn't, like, pass out like I did. Again, I'm, like, really sorry for starting stream so late today. I promise... I mean, I would like to promise it won't happen again, but I feel like it probably will. It's just how I am. I noticed that I was a little bit quiet at some points last stream, so I'm actually gonna lower this thing down, my microphone down a little bit, so that even when I'm looking down, the microphone should still be able to pick up my voice. These little things that you don't really notice until you rewatch stream, and then you go, oh wait, I should probably fix that. So the ruler is a lot more accurate when I hold it like this, but if I hold it like this with like the cork up facing upwards, my hand gets really tired. My hand gets really tired. So maybe I should just go back to using the top. I don't have to put so much strength into it, but I have to really watch how I press the lines. I had a master class and then I realized that the guy teaching was only 6 years older than me and I got depressed. Aww. Rico, you don't know what that person went through. Maybe they went through some hellish regimen and like learned how to make music since they were in the fetus or something, in the womb, right? Shouldn't compare yourself like that. You never know what experiences someone had leading up to what they are now. That's why it's so easy to judge and like to compare, when oftentimes there really is no point of comparison because you might have just lived a completely different life from that person, right? I did too, 3 years ago. Oh wait, were you teaching a master class too? 3 years ago. Wait, what's the problem then? If you're also teaching a master class, then wait, I don't know what's going on. I'll let you continue and explain, because I feel like I'm being a dummy by talking too fast. What's the issue? What's the problem? What's the matter? Why are you feeling depressed? I also realized that the cutting is very loud. And honestly, I could probably call this an ASMR stream. In fact, why don't I call that? Why don't I do that right now? I'll change the title. This is now an ASMR stream, guys. I promise. Handcam, Papercrafting, ASMR. Handcam ASMR. We'll turn down the music a little bit. Handcam ASMR. That'll give me viewers, right? That'll give me viewers, right? I'll turn down the music a little bit. This way you'll be able to hear the sounds of the paper a lot better as I cut them. I'll put it right up against the microphone too. Personally, I'm not really an ASMR person. I've never done ASMR before. But if you're the type of person who likes this sort of thing, I hope you can enjoy it. Studying music since 3 years old. Hell is not a metaphor. It is called conservatory. Oh, so you're also like one of those. Wow. That's actually kind of amazing, Rico. Well, I don't know. Maybe something different happened. Maybe they were injected with drugs to drive their music making. I wouldn't compare. I mean, you performed for the Queen, didn't you? Or wait, the Queen or like the Royal Mother or something like that? You're pretty cool, so I wouldn't worry about it. Or are you saying that are you saying that my viewer, Reiko, is not a cool guy? I don't think that's true. We only have cool people here. Oh, fan of VK. なるほど. A fan of VK, huh? I'm not sure if I'm a fan of VK. But I definitely like Larkin Seal. I like Larkin Seal a lot. And they're considered VK, so. Okay, so this part folds in on itself. Yeah, no need to feel depressed over other people. I think that's silly. I would never feel depressed over another person. That's wild. Instead, I'd get angry and I like threaten the person. Instead, I'll get angry and I'll threaten the other person. I'll threaten to throw them into my fire. I hate cutting from like the right side. If only I were left-handed, this would be easier to cut. How do I do this instead? Okay, this works. I'll just do this instead. That's better. Since this is an ASMR stream, I'm actually going to lower my expander so there'll be less processing. I don't want to be depressed. Not gonna lie, whenever I felt that thing, I always say to myself, I'm only stressed. I don't want to be depressed. So it's only stress. I can move forward. Anje, you are strong. And I feel like that's the right mindset to have. It's the right mindset to have. It's to be. That way you won't really hurt yourself. We can only control, how we feel about things in this world. There's so many things we can't control. The only thing we can truly control is how we feel about things. Royal Mother. Also, I only started playing at my main at 7 years old because oboe is too much for a kid younger than that. But my point is there's always some Asian better than you. Yeah, that's true. There's always some Asian that's better than you. I used to play the oboe, actually. Worst mistake of my life. I like the oboe, but the oboe is too expensive to play. If you're not a rich kid, don't even bother trying to learn the oboe. Certain instruments are just like completely inaccessible unless you have someone who can teach you and like supply you with the things that you need to play well. Because the oboe, if you don't have a good reed for it, it's crap. The reeds that you buy in stores are garbage. No. Tom Lee, fuck you. Supplying me with garbage reeds always sounds so bad. Reed is my middle name. Is it? Is it actually your middle name? That's wild. Alright, see you later, Kimberly. Thanks for dropping by. I don't, yeah. Okay, this is all valley folds. I see. You know, I could actually turn up the gain a little bit more on this microphone. I could turn up the gain a little bit more. Let's say 3 steps. Okay, maybe more like 1 step. And for the rest of the stream, I'll just whisper. It's been a while since I talked in whisper tones. When I first started streaming, I only whispered because I didn't have a lot of strength in my voice. So I always talked relatively quietly. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go straight into gluing. I already lost some people in my life due to depression. I don't want to end up the same. So yeah, sometimes I always think of the people who loves me. Yeah. Same. I understand that. Let me know if the volume is okay or if it's too loud. I wouldn't want to hurt your guys' ears. That's what I can't stand about ASMR, is that oftentimes things are just too loud and it kind of hurts my ears. How far did you go with the oboe? I learned the oboe in high school, so I learned it for 4 or so years. There were 2 oboe players. They were in different classes initially, but as the years went on, more and more people left the band. It got combined into one class. And when that happened, we got a new teacher. The new teacher concluded that I was the worst oboe player, and so they told me to switch to a different instrument in the 4th year. And by that point I felt, yeah, I'm not learning a new instrument in the 4th year. That's crazy. That's insane. I spent so much time learning this freaking oboe, and you're telling me to switch? Fuck you. So I quit the band. I basically just quit. I'm like, fuck you. And that teacher actually ended up getting fired because nobody liked her. But yeah, I ended up not going any further than that. Yeah, the other kid, freaking Asian kid, always better than me, but in his case, his parents could pay for him to get private lessons and actual high quality reads, which I didn't get access to. So it's like, there's no point of comparison. He was just more advantaged. He just had more advantage than me. No need to feel depressed because he just had what I didn't have. That's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. Especially in the world of, art, you really do see the differences between the rich and the poor. There's a reason why the rich tend to dominate the arts. They have the money. They have the money to afford good teachers. Especially in the classic arts, classical music. That's why I guess a lot of rich people hate rock music. Because they can't control that. They don't have that advantage in rock music, in punk music. It exists outside of them. Pedantic, just that. Who's pedantic? The rich people or like the teacher who told me to quit? You telling me to change instrument? No. How about I just quit? How about I just quit, huh? Of course, obviously the teacher got in trouble for that. What do you mean you made half of the class quit? Why did we hire you? Rich people and teachers is an a-hole, yeah. It just sucked. For a point, I actually had an older student who mentored me, but I actually wanted more help from her, and she wouldn't, in the end, I guess she was too busy to help me. But she was actually a really good influence on me. I was a very edgy teenager, and she was really kind. I feel like if she was able to continue teaching me and mentoring me, I think I would have become a much nicer person a lot sooner. I was a very bitter and combative person in high school. Should be, goes without saying that I didn't have a lot of friends. Some of it was not really my fault. But I prefer taking responsibility for myself. So even though there's a lot of things that, honestly were out of my control, I still want to take responsibility for it. I was kind of a jerk. I mean, there was a reason I was a jerk, but it doesn't change the fact that I was kind of a jerk. What do they call this type of ASMR? With all those scratching and rubbing sounds. What is this type of ASMR called? Does anyone know? Any ASMR viewers here? XD Haku team, yeah. Maybe I can just Google it. I'll use my phone. Types of ASMR. Triggers? Huh. Well, you know what? I'm just not even gonna bother. I don't need to game the algorithm that much. Don't really watch ASMR. Huh. まあいいけど。Some people feel really good when they hear these sorts of sounds. You know, I don't mind speaking in whispers. It's easier for me anyway. Public conservatory to learn oboe. What does that mean? Was it like free for you or something? By public, do you mean like it was free? Paid by tax dollars? It was 200 euro a year. That's not so bad actually. 200 euros a year. All things considered, that's actually super cheap. If they're teaching you how to play oboe, that's so cheap. €200 could maybe get you maybe 3 lessons with a private instructor in Canada. I guess you were lucky then. You know, they say this sort of thing is relaxing, but do you feel relaxed hearing these noises? Are you feeling relaxed? I've never done any sort of ASMR or serious ASMR before. I've got no point of reference. I'll be damned if I ever call myself an ASMR artist. Some people call themselves that. They call them ASMR artists. I'm not sure there's quite an art involved in this. There's definitely work in setting things up. I don't know if I would call this art. Because art is an expression of something. But I don't feel like you're particularly expressing anything. Offering a service maybe, but I don't think ASMR is really a form of expression. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a performative aspect to ASMR that I don't know about. I mean, tax money is well spent like that. We're used to the tax money to be used in Bitcoin. and shady business like politicians here. I mean, yeah, that's a good use of... I'd say that's a good use of tax money. I'd agree. Okay, this is like the right side of the face? Or no, this is the left side of the face. This goes over here. Or goes here. So, oh wait, no. Ah, this is probably like the opposite side. Okay, so what do I do? Fold, of course. Fold. Fold, Hakuya, fold. Come to think of it, Inari has done ASMR before, I think. But hers was like a story ASMR. Not like this type of ASMR with all the rubbing and scratching. I think I personally prefer ASMR where it's just talking. I don't personally enjoy rubbing or blowing. I think that's a little bit abusive to my ears. Rico, I've got the musician's ears. Yours are probably more trained than mine, though. But I also do have the musician's ears, and I'm quite proud of them. I say if you have talents and you don't train them, then the people who do train and work hard will surpass you. It's probably true. Some people get cocky and they think they're great, and that happens to them. For me, I've had people surpass and get past me, but that's not because I didn't work hard. It's just that I couldn't work. Just like how today, when I just passed out just before stream. But it's sad to say, but that's normal for me. That's just my normal. So as a result, there's a lot of things that I just can't do so well. Sadly. Mine are probably more fucked up because of extenuation. What's extenuation? Have you put your ears through some abuse? Is that what you mean? More or less, I see. I'm sorry that had to happen to you. You know, we only have one pair of ears in this life. At least for the time being. We only have one pair of ears. I imagine that even if we have the ability to clone ears, it would be very hard to transplant them. Gotta take care of what we have. You know, this might actually work out for me. I don't talk that much when I stream, so maybe ASMR is the way for me. I don't have to talk that much. I can just make sounds. And that would be enough, right? Oh, that can get pretty loud, huh? I'm looking on my meter, actually. I'm looking at my sound meter, and that's actually quite loud. If it's too loud, please let me know. I don't want to abuse you guys' ears. I can actually hear all the things that are going through the mic myself. I'm giving myself ASMR. I don't even like ASMR. Is this the Hakuya corruption arc? Hakuya goes down the dark road of ASMR. Earplugs when I go in the city. Oh. Oh. That's pretty extreme, but that's okay. I wear earplugs sometimes too. After building everything from last stream, I realized I don't really need to cut these things that straight for some of the parts, but on the corners of the edges, it's actually pretty important. Like this part I'm cutting right now. It's really important to get the corners properly done. Have you been to China or India? Honking everywhere. Madrid has some hours that is just like that. Yeah, I've been to China. There was a time that I lived in China. I actually made a Twitter post about it recently. All the countries I've been to. Canada, America, Mexico, Thailand, Vietnam, Malaysia, Singapore, Taiwan, and Hong Kong. And of course, Canada. I moved a lot when I was young. And yeah, the traffic can get really bad. Canada's a real country? Yeah, apparently it exists somewhere. Let me know if you can find Canada on the map. I can't find it. Okay, that's 3 pages already. And we've only been doing this for maybe a little bit, about an hour. We'll finish this. We'll finish this. So this isn't going to take too long. outside. Today is Wednesday, isn't it? This week feels like a little bit of a blur. Don't know what day is what. Everything feels a little bit wacky. It's Wednesday, dudes. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Explode. Today is 火曜日です。はい。月水か。はい、月水。もう、it's not 火曜日じゃなくて木曜日ですよね、今日は。まあ、日本だったら木曜日じゃないよね。日本だったら火曜日。In Japan, it's Thursday. Oh, right, it's Thursday over there too, isn't it? I mean, it's not really nighttime over here, so obviously it's the next day for you. I'm not going to lie, I don't really think about European time very often. My brain is kind of stuck in Japan and Asia. I can't be the only person who's done like ASMR arts and crafts before. But I don't really see it much. I don't think I've ever really seen it anywhere. Wonder why that is. Maybe it's just not very popular. I feel like it should be though. Or maybe it's just too low level for ASMR enjoyers. Maybe they want something more specific. This ASMR is very incidental. Over 20 here. You won't be the last though. Probably not. Probably not. I feel like I'm getting faster. I think I've done this one just now in 4 minutes, which is pretty good. 4 minutes per page, that's not bad. We'll get this done pretty quickly actually. Probably today we're just going to be doing a lot of gluing and we're going to be waiting on the glue to settle. I really wanted to do Mario and Luigi. I really wanted to do Mario and Luigi. Why am I running out of breath? Dealing with some emails today. More doctor stuff. So many doctors. Problem is that whenever I see doctors, I have more questions than answers. I leave with more questions than answers. That's not very good, is it? I've only done a couple of Switch streams, honestly. The only other games I've played is what? Pikmin? A little bit of Mario Party and Mario Kart. Right? But the Switch 2 is already going to come out. It's going to come out soon. I did one Splatoon stream and that didn't go too well. I kept on disconnecting. I don't know why. Connection just wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. I'm gonna time myself and see how long it takes me to finish this page. I guess it's easier because since this is a lot of just box shapes. It's not like last time where we had so many different complex parts. This is overall a lot easier, like I expected. And that's good. I don't have the same concentration as I did yesterday. Double scoring these lines is helping a lot too. I don't have to struggle and be so careful when I'm folding anymore. And that took 4 minutes. Okay, so we seem to be doing about 4 minutes per page. We only have 2 pages left. Maybe we shouldn't go so fast then, if we only got 2 pages left. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit. Pad it out. I don't want this stream to end too soon. right? Now then, Rico, actually, I wanted to know what kind of headphones or headphones or earphones do you use when you're making music? Because I know some people have been like looking for recommendations on headphones, but I don't use headphones anymore. When I switched to IEMs, I was about to say IED. I switched to IEMs and I don't want to go back. IEMs just are so comfortable in the ear. They're not heavy. They're not like pushing down on my skull. It just feels good. And the sound quality is phenomenal. You can get some pretty high bass on these things, depending on the models that you buy. Careful with IEMs. What's wrong? Okay, so this is like the back of the neck. I mean, if you said careful with IEDs, of course that would make sense because that's a bomb. But this is it's just a headphone, it's just an earphones, right? What's wrong with in-ear monitors? I really like them. Man, I'm still kind of upset that I didn't start this stream on time today. I feel like YouTube punishes people who start their stream late. Like they don't algo boost if you're late. I feel like that's what they do. I have no proof for it, but that's just what I feel like. Feels like every time I do a stream that's not on time, it always does worse. But maybe I need to take it a little bit easy. Give myself some time tomorrow to take care of other things. Well, this one's really wide. Oh, hello there, Chippity. Welcome. Welcome. Yatano Hakuya, ASMR streamer here. How would you like to have your ears rubbed like paper? or like scratched with like a metal scalpel. I turned up my gain a little bit so we can pretend this is actual ASMR. Hope it sounds like ASMR. I was actually rewatching yesterday's archive after the stream, and I noticed that the sound of the paper being cut was actually very loud on the microphone, so I figured, why not make this ASMR? We're already halfway there, so might as well put it in the title, see if it helps. See if it helps with the algorithm, can get me some new viewers. I don't know, can't you just beatbox? I actually can't beatbox. Vocal debuff. I can't beatbox, sadly. Okay, so this is the back of the neck. And we've only got one page left. So, we actually did most of the hard stuff yesterday. So we've got two options for the head, actually. We've got a third eye for the top of the head in the forehead, or we can just go with a regular head, and I'm just gonna go with the regular. No cult leader raven today, just a regular white raven. Chibity, have you listened to ASMRs before? Does Clara do ASMR? I actually don't see Clara as much as I actually don't see her very much. I don't see her streams very often. I guess it's because she streams at times that aren't good for me. Raven with a third eye in the forehead. Feels very Cult of the Lamb. We were talking about cults today, actually. We were talking about how I was going to raise a cult in the next season of VTRP. Which is, it's in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, we'll have GTA VTRP Season 2. I'm pretty excited about that, but I'm also very scared. Not going to lie, I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. This is the last page, so after this, there will be no more of this scratching ASMR. It'll just be gluing. Clara has misophonia, so she can't easily listen to ASMR to learn the tricks of it. If she did the ASMR, I'd listen to it, but I don't usually seek it out. I see. I actively avoid ASMR, honestly. The only ASMR I've ever listened to that I was okay with was by Fubuki from Hololive. Because all she did was whisper, and I enjoyed that. I can't do anything, I can't listen to anything else because my ears are pretty sensitive. What is misophonia? Does she like not enjoy miso soup? I don't know what that has to do with ASMR though. Is there like a secret to miso soup and ASMR? I mean, I was drinking or eating miso soup earlier. Is it drinking or eating? The eternal question when it comes to soup. Do you drink soup or do you eat soup? Does it depend on the consistency of the soup? What exactly is the difference between tea and soup? You might say, oh well, soups are meant to be a meal, but then again, there were very watery soups out there. That wouldn't really be able to constitute as a meal. And there's also medicinal soups that are drunken purely for medicinal effect. For example, ginger soup. Sounds that trigger misophonia are... Misophonia is a chronic condition that causes people to have an intense emotional reaction to specific sounds or stimuli. Oh, that's a rare form of... That's a rare form of menhira. Damn. I know all VTubers are menhira, but Clara's got a very specific kind of menhira. I mean, I know things like loud sounds or thunder can bother some people, especially if they have some sort of trauma. The loud sounds can elicit a sort of... can trigger a reaction to remind them of some sort of traumatic event. Usually it's like something like DV, you know, domestic, troubles. I kind of feel bad for people who have that. I've never had trouble with sounds. They don't really trigger emotional response. Actually, that's not true. Thunder makes me excited. Thunder makes me happy. Hail makes me happy. Water makes me feel relaxed. Sounds that trigger misophonia are often repetitive and associated with human actions like eating, breathing, tapping a keyboard. I mean, I'm also pretty annoyed. I don't like most kinds of white noise. It irritates me. But that's not an intense emotional reaction. That's just irritation. Actually, that's not quite true. I feel pain. I actually feel physical pain listening to ASMR. Maybe I'm also a rare form of menhira. You want to give me torture? Just put me in any sort of trigger ASMR. And that'll irritate me. I mean, even doing this right now, I can hear what's going into my microphone. And that already bothers me. It bothers me quite a bit. It's kind of like how when you're in a car, you can get car sick really easily, but if you're driving, at least you're bracing for all the movements, so you don't get it dizzy as easily if you're driving. This is sort of the same way. I am anticipating all these sounds, so it doesn't bother me as much. It still bothers me though. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm taking all this pain for you guys. But yeah, Chibide, I hope you had a wonderful day. I started stream 2 hours late, and I think I'm reaping the consequences of that. Something smells really good. Something smells really good. What is that? Something smells really good. She can't stand the sound of people eating, for example. She said her dad has the same thing. Oh, I see. Her dad is the sweetest man alive. I love that dude. If I could be a father like that, I'd be the happiest man alive. If I could be like him, I would be so happy. Something to aim for. I don't want to just be a better me. I want to be someone who's so damn good. And I want, as a father, I want to be so damn good of a man that my daughter wants to date someone exactly like me. Damn. That's like the opposite of, that's like, is that like horseshoe theory? Is that horseshoe theory? Where if you're a terrible father, your daughter will like seek out men that are like you because she misses the attention that you never gave her. But if you're also too good of a father, then she'll still seek out men that are like you because she's in love with how good of a father you were. And like she holds every other man to your standard. Is the horseshoe theory real? I feel like guys aren't affected by in the same way. Like, sure, they probably do, on some level, seek out women who are like their mothers. But I feel like men are less affected by this. I feel like women, you get, you know, like the whole discussion of like daddy issues is like so much more prevalent than mommy issues. Right? I grew up in a loud family. Dad was a referee, hearing loss of a whistle, screaming at sports. I learned to ignore a lot of sounds. Oh shoot, you have hearing loss? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Wait, did your dad use a whistle in the house or something? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Okay. And with that, I think we're done cutting. I mean, with this part. With this last part, I think we're done cutting. No more ASMR scissors. Okay. Now we just glue the rest of this thing together and we'll have our complete Raven mask. No, he had hearing loss. Oh, okay. I see. So, your father had hearing loss. I thought you were talking about yourself. Gotta say, for first time papercraft, this was actually really interesting to do. A little bit stressful, but overall I enjoy crafts. It makes me happy. The world is complicated. You know, as complicated as crafts are, building things are, they're usually designed in a way that, you know, they can actually be done. It can be tackled. Life, however, feels oftentimes life feels impossible. Right? So, I don't know, this is like sort of like a safe haven. I talked about this last stream as well, but I really mean it. Crafts like help you build confidence. The rules are clear, the instructions are usually clear, and you can have confidence that it will be doable and that you will do them. I don't like that sound. A little bit like chalk on nails on a chalkboard. I don't like that sound at all. Gosh. That's what happens when you leave me alone for too much. I start getting all philosophical. Okay. That should be all the folding that we need to do. Now we just need to piece this thing together. And I guess I will start from the middle. Because I want everything to be aligned. I'll start from the middle. We'll start by giving this guy his forehead. Ow! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Ah! Eat that! Eat that! Ow! Ow! I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so this should be the head. 38, 38. This will go here. That's simple enough. Easy, easy peasy. Let's break out the glue. Put away the ruler. We don't need this anymore. Put away the scissors. And the scriber. Actually, no, I need this. I still need the scriber. Well, I don't know if you want to grow up to be like a dad like Clara's per se, since he realized he was gay. Oh, what? Clara's dad is gay? Wait, huh? How? That's... How? But he... That's kind of complicated, isn't it? That feels like it's very complicated. Wow, I was not ready for that bombshell to drop. What the? But he made, when did he realize he was into men? I mean, he married Clara's mom, didn't he? And they had Clara. Clara's not an only child, I don't believe. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm more than a little bit confused. I'm more than a little bit confused here. What, huh? Wow. Feels like my whole world is turned upside down. I don't know anything anymore. I just thought he was a cool guy. This, you know, there's like so many revelations to be made about how Clara is. Because of that, wow. Wait, does this mean that Clara's into gay men? Or like men who don't realize that they're gay? That's wild. That is actually wild. I want to grow up to be a dad like Clara. I don't want to grow up to find out that I'm actually gay. That'd be terrible. No! I don't want to be gay. I don't want to stop being sexually attracted to my wife. Wait, so he's not even bisexual? He's just straight up gay? Oh man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Clara's mom. It's like every woman's worst nightmare for their partner, for their man to stop finding them attractive. Oh my goodness. She alluded to it a few times, but she's never said it outright. I figured it out before he debuted, but I usually avoid bringing it out of respect. I see. Yeah, wow. I wasn't expecting you to bring something up like that. I mean, it makes sense, but also it's like, oh, I gotta process this. I was not expecting to learn this while I'm streaming. Wow. Okay, we'll wait a little bit for that glue to settle before we glue the other sides. Before we glue the other sides. I guess this part goes right over here. Right? 44, 41. This part just goes right here. Sorry, my head's blocking. I apologize. I should probably not move so much. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I think my mom thinks I'm gay. I've never thought of you as a gay type, but are you gay? I have no tact, so I can just say that out loud. I have no tact, so I can just say it outright. No. Right, I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. That's wild, though. That's such a wild revelation. I don't even know how to respond to that. Can't get in there. Hope I'm not scratching up my desk too much with this dental tool. Every time I plop it down on the table. Okay. I've been around the scenes long enough to know I have no physical interest in men. There are some male voices I find persuading, but they're extremely specific cases. Am I one of those cases? Am I one of those cases? Is it me? Am I one of those cases? I'd feel quite flattered if you said yes. I have no interest in men, but I would feel quite flattered if you said yes. Let's see. You know, just going by all the times people have asked me if I'm a girl. Okay. Next we have to glue these parts together. Here, let's do it. Sterling Holloway, Jonathan Harris, Roddy McDowell. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who those people are. I'm not very cultured. Who are these people? Are they actors or singers? Or something else, maybe? Sorry. Let me try to get that on camera. Keyboard is getting in the way. The mask is just too bulky. I'm rubbing into everything. Need some space to work. That should be fine. Give it maybe 20 seconds or so for it to dry up or for it to harden to set, then I'll glue the other side. There's a bit of tension when I make these things, but also relief. Tension, relief. Let's see. Let's do this side next. Actors. Sterling Holly was a Disney voice actor, narrated a few shorts. The Jungle Book, and he was the original Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I see. Did he pass away? Seems like he might have been an actor from a long time ago. Since you say original, he probably passed away. I'm guessing he either retired or passed away. Jungle Book is a long time ago. I actually don't know when Winnie the Pooh started. All I remember is that Pooh Bear sounds really old. Wait, you're into that kind of voice? Huh. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. I say Chibity's into the gilfs. Grandpa, I'd like to fuck. He died in 92. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. These things never fit perfectly, but then again, small deviations in angle can cause that. If one piece isn't perfectly aligned, none of the pieces are perfectly aligned. It always messes things up. Ah, well. As long as no one can notice. And probably they won't be able to notice, since when I do this, it's going to be in total darkness. Alright, that's the forehead done. Or part of the forehead. I feel like this part needs to be reinforced more. This central part, it's really important. Kind of feel like just globbing it on there. Oh, but I can't do that. That's visible from the outside. I'm reminded of my favorite line from a light novel. 2 years of goop made a glopping sound as it flowed endlessly into Asuna. Man. Sword Art's wild. Sword Art's pretty wild. I can't believe that was actually written. Feels like some weird fanfic. But no, it's real. That's the worst part, is it's real. It's not a fanfic. That was actual writing in an actual chapter of Sword Art Online. Kind of wild. Fill that in there. That should make it a little bit stronger. A little bit messy, but okay. I feel like this part's probably fine. I could just go over the entire thing in glue afterwards, kind of like paper mache, but like I said before, I don't want to put too much glue in this thing. I feel like if I use too much glue, I might be putting myself in danger. Assuming this thing actually catches fire. I mean, that's a good assumption to make, just in case, right? Don't want to actually get burnt. Okay, what goes where? This goes up here. And what does that connect to? You look at the instructions. Oh. Yeah, let's put on the central part, right? The head is the most important bit. Get the central pieces out first, because we want everything to be straight. So, 41, 40, 43? Okay, this part. So why don't I actually glue this part first? Glue this part first before I attach it to the front of the head. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. When it comes to women, well, obviously there are physical things I find attractive. Kind of known for that, but on personality level, I like it if I can make someone laugh. That's true. I mean, if someone appreciates you, that's extremely attractive in my eyes. There's a couple traits I have for physical attraction, but a lot of it is like very emotional, I guess. For instance, I like people who are good with kids, because I want to be a father. So if they're good and if they enjoy working with kids, that's a bonus for me. I find people who work well with children to be extremely attractive. And I don't necessarily mean like the motherly vibes. That's not what I'm going for. I just mean someone who enjoys being with children. If you know what I mean. I'm not looking for the mommy types. I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm kind of tempted to do a stream where I talk about like my type of girl, but like maybe that's a bit too much. I feel like that might be a bit too much. That might be a bit too personal. Guys, here's like a list of reasons why I'm single. Same as before, we'll do one side first. Guys, remember I have to like hold this up to the camera because you can't really see really well. Maybe one day I'll get a better camera. Yeah, maybe one day I can afford a better camera. For now, I'll work with this. I would like to have a double camera setup at some point. I feel like that would be really good. I feel like double camera hand cam setups are like more interesting. If you can, especially if you're like doing something like craft, like making a Gundam model, I feel like you offer so much more when you have a second camera from like a different angle. Speaking of which, I don't think it's been a while since I last made a Gundam model. I kind of want to get back to that. Especially since it seems like my handcam streams tend to do pretty good. Aside from today, but I think that's just because of today I started stream late and YouTube is punishing me. Neil is punishing me for not coming to work on time. I'm a fatherly vibe. My kids wants to be with me when there's family gathering, but they are also scared of me when I use my deep daddy voice when I get mad and annoyed. You have a deep daddy voice? Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I do this? How do I apply this in a way that makes sense? Okay, gotta make sure that they're lined up properly. Okay, that should be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up with a lot of pain in my right arm today. So I'm not feeling super great doing this right now. But you know what, I got tomorrow off, so I'll be fine. Momentary discomforts are okay. And I did treat this like a job. I do consider VTubing to be like a job for me, so no pain, no gain, right? Lots of people are working so hard and sacrificing so much of themselves. At least I can deal with is like some momentary elbow pain. I think I'm okay with kids. I don't have much reason to be around them. Yeah. I mean, my friend says she's looking at having children. A close friend of mine. So, I mean, if that happens, then I guess I'll become an uncle or a godfather. I think that would be really nice. But I haven't had much chance to interact with children. I have other friends who have kids, but like we're not close enough for me to interact with their kids. Typically when people have kids, they want to be with other people who have kids so they can have the kids play together. Sadly, I do not have any children. But I've been thinking lately that I do want to work with children. I used to work with children back when I was in high school. But I don't think I was mature enough to know how to handle them. I didn't have the patience for it. Now I do have the patience for it, and I think I can deal with children. And I think children can trust me, but the only problem is that my physical health is just not very good. And if you're with children, you need a lot of energy. You need to be able to keep up with the kids. I don't have that right now, sadly. I don't have that. And that's kind of a problem. Just imagine someone saying, "Go back to your room, eat your food properly." Matching wide eyes, they'd be scared. I would never yell at my children. I'd never yell at any children. I don't think children need to be afraid of me. Discipline, sure, but I don't think I need to coerce children with threats of violence. I think I can deal with children without that. Doesn't feel good. I don't need to scare children. Scaring children is probably one of the last things that I want to do. Okay. How do we... Okay. Gotta be gentle with this thing. Don't want to accidentally break it. Not after all this time and effort. Cats like me is a weird statement, but usually they do. Oh, I see. Cats kind of ignore me. I've never had cats just come up to, rub against me or play with me, unless they're especially playful. Cats don't generally like me very much. Dogs, however, seem to love me. It's very rare for dogs to not want to play with me. That being said, I've never had any dogs. I've never had a dog. I'd like to have a dog someday. That might be nice. Alright. Okay, the cutting of these pieces was like pretty quick today, but the gluing might take a while. Oh, our kids in our family needs discipline because, they'd be so mischievous. And I'm like that too when I was a kid. So yes, my med told me to, and I grew up fine. I've always been mischievous, but I've never been naughty, if you know what I mean. I've always been quite well behaved as a child. It's never particularly loud or anything. Okay, this is annoying. This thing is like completely clogged up. What are you doing? Oh, this glue is like completely clogged. Bro. Stop being clogged. Stop being clogged. I'm just gonna use my hands. That's probably better. Stop being clogged. I need glue. I need lots of it. Much better. I was the fails to socialize on report card type. Yeah. I was the try too hard to socialize on report card type. I feel you though. It's hard. Doesn't get along with other children, fights. Although I wasn't the naughty type, I did actually fight with other kids. For some reason that young Hakuya was always fighting with other kids. That was how he got along. And I guess that never changed, because I'm still the type of person to tease others as a form of friendly banter. But obviously people, if you just tease people right off the bat, they'll think maybe you're like really mean. But I'm not mean at all. For some reason, I've just always been that way. Pretty bratty in that regard. Just lathering this stuff in glue. It's gonna be so stinky after this. Okay. You fight kids? I mean, when I was a kid, I fought other kids. I'd get into fights all the time. All the time. I don't know why. That's just how I processed friendliness for some reason. You're like my bro. You're the youngest kid. I am the youngest. My older sister is like much older than my brother and I. Okay, so this is like the back of the head. Or no, this is the top. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like this very much. It's really coming together. I'm really happy with this. Something like this. Okay. Actually, I could just glue them both parts at the same time. Might be actually be better to do that way. I'm gonna try gluing it from the inside rather than from the flaps. Why don't I just glue it from the inside like this? Not enough glue. Okay, that should be good enough. I mean, I got into fights as a kid because I was the only white kid in a class full of Pacific Islanders. Oh, rough. That's really rough, man. It's not really your fault though, is it? You didn't get into fights. It sounds like the fights were finding you. You didn't choose your battles. Good luck. I'm glad you survived and got here though. Glad you survived all those battles. Ended up here. Makes me really happy. This is not really sticking together. Oh no. Did I miscalculate? Some of it's overflowing too. Don't like that. The whole point of using glue was that it's supposed to be invisible, but if you look at the seams, there's very clearly glue sticking out. At least from where I can see. I never got into any fights, but when I was a kid or until now, at home I really imagine fighting because they bully me, but at school I only ignore. They stop eventually. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. Different people I meet have like very different experiences with bullying. Sometimes it stops, sometimes it doesn't stop. Sometimes the bullies just become your friends all of a sudden. It's weird. I was also usually the tallest cat in the class, which is a weird feeling to lose. Not tall by mainline standards. I see. I mean, for me, it's very strange to go back to like go to Asia and like suddenly be a lot taller compared to other people. I get the feeling. I understand that. I'm not tall by any means. I'm quite short, I think. But people just happen to be a lot shorter in Asia. A whole lot shorter. Like I had to do some like backtracking and like double checking a couple times with some people I walked past in Japan this time around. Some people, especially the girls, were so damn short. I'm like, damn. It's that like short meme from what was it? Konosuba, the Megumin memes about like picking her up. It's like, oh wait, wow. That's kind of wild. Alright. I feel like I need to hold this thing a little bit longer while it dries. It should be okay though. Just put it down here and wait for it. Could probably apply some more glue as well. You say usually though, so that means there must have sometimes been someone taller than you then. So you weren't always the tallest person. And it's good. Gives you a sense of normalcy, I guess, if you're not always the biggest. Surprised people would try to pick fights with you if you're huge compared to everyone else. That seems like such a stupid thing to do. Why would anyone purposely go after someone who's bigger than them? That doesn't sound like bully behavior to me. Bullies usually go after people who are weak and vulnerable, not people who can defend themselves. Okay. In 5th grade, there was a Chinese kid who joined partway through who was legitimately tall, like half a head taller than me. They bully me because I am huge, but they also scared to fight me because I'm huge. And when I stare, they can't stare back because I have a fierce face. Like legit, my eyes look mad all the time. Oh gosh. So you don't have resting bitch face, you have resting angry face. Napoleon complexes are a thing. Yeah. I see. That's hilarious because like the whole like Napoleon being short thing is such a such a fabrication of American, either American or like English like people not understanding literature. Napoleon was like actually above average height for his time. So it's so funny to me that they would like name a complex after him for being short when he wasn't actually short. Just like a way to discredit someone who was actually really great. Like Napoleon, he was like banished 3 times and he came back 3 times. And he continued to whip people's asses. Napoleon's a funny character. He's a funny character in history. Like, why did he crown himself emperor? Well, it's because he could. It's because he could. I could continue to glue the back of the neck, but I think I want to work with the pieces that are in between now. Just to give this thing some stability. Okay. Should be this one. No, it's not this one. This one. Yeah. All right. So, match up the sides. This is the bottom, right? Okay, so let's work on this side. Work on this side. So this should be facing the back. Not this one, it's the other one. Why? No, since I'm right-handed, I should do the other side first. In Sherlock Holmes, Professor Moriarty was the Napoleon of crime. Reading though, some late 1800s, early 1990s topic, and a guy was called Napoleon of X. Huh. When I rest, yeah, it looks like a bitch face, but when I stare, I look a little midget mad. My seatmate before always tells me to chill because of my eyes. Oh my gosh. Anjay's ready to throw hands. Okay, 46. So, that's 46. That's also 46, but that doesn't seem right. Okay, 58, 46. That doesn't seem right, but it is right. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so unfold this a little bit. This part glues out here, then the eye. Okay, okay. This keyboard's getting in the way. Alright, there we go. So like that. Okay. Gotcha. Some of these glue flaps are overlapping. That kind of annoys me. That kind of bothers me. I don't like that. Okay. I'll start by gluing this side first. So the Napoleon of Thing used to be a title bestowed on people. Oh, was it now? Was it like a good title or a bad title? Would it just mean like someone who was like so good at something that they dominated and were uncontestable? That's what it seems like it would be to me. Wait. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. I'm not supposed to glue from the outside. How silly. Okay, flip it over. Flip it over. Just to glue from this side. I'm so silly. I knew something was wrong. Here we go. There it is. There's what? Ferdinand de Wilton Ward Jr., known as the first young Napoleon of finance and subsequently as best hated man in the United States, was an American swindler. So I guess it's someone that everybody hates for being really good at what they're doing, huh? Is that what it is? Someone who's like really good at what they're doing, but everybody hates them. That's what it sounds like to me. Skill issue. Skill issue seems like something that Napoleon would say about his opponents. He'd just say skill issue. You know, every single country in Europe banding together to fight him and still losing. Skill issue. Napoleon was legitimately really good at war. I don't think there's anyone who could have matched him. I mean, nobody matched him in his time. He only lost because he was literally fighting against Mother Nature. The planet itself was fighting him. Next, I glue this part here to the eye. It's starting to feel a little bit cramped here. Now that we're starting to close up the body, it's starting to feel a little bit cramped. Okay. Let's do the eye part now. How much time has it been? 3 hours. Okay, this probably won't be a 7-hour stream. Probably. Probably will not be a 7-hour stream like yesterday. Go ahead and squeeze those together lightly. I think what that guy was considered Napoleon of finance, it was a compliment. Yeah, think. Yeah, it's like these Wikipedia articles and whatnot, right? They don't really tell you the context of things like titles. Or even like historical things, they'll just like, so and so was granted the title of something something, but they don't tell you, they don't add a little note which said like, and this was a good thing. Like it's a meme nowadays where like nerdy like journalists or whatever, they'll say like, so and so, this is a bad thing or this is a good thing. But if you look at historical documents, it's like, how do you know if a title that was bestowed was a good title or like a bad title? How do you know that? Right? You'd have to do so much cross-referencing to figure it out. You know, if they just wrote down, this was a good thing, it would be so easy. It'd be so easy to figure out what was going on. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm maneuvering through so many things. Give me more space. Okay, so next, this part. And once I close this, look at that, the side profile of the face. Damn, what a handsome raven. Soon. Very soon. Squirt some more glue on here. Right? Always have to cover the cap, otherwise it starts to dry off and then it gets clogged. Okay. This dental tool has been so useful throughout this papercraft. I don't know how. This probably would have been really hard to do without this. Okay. Go ahead and stick this on. No, I could just wait for the glue to dry a little bit so it doesn't, you know, get all liquidy and get everywhere. But I want to work faster. And I think it's a little bit, I think the bonding is a lot stronger if you get it while it's still wet. Once it starts getting tacky, it kind of refuses to bond. All right, look at that. What a beautiful raven head. I can add one more piece. I think it's this one. Or maybe it's the other way. No, it should be this one. No, it's not that one. This one maybe. Yeah, this one. And then we'll have the entire left side of the head. I think, yeah. We'll have the entire left side of the head. Excellent. We're so close. We're so close to finishing. I can taste it. The sweet taste of victory. They said I couldn't do papercraft, well, I proved them wrong. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, the fitment's kind of strange. Gotta see how this all comes together first. So this goes here. Yeah, that's goes here like that. Oh, it's not. That's not very good. Yeah, the fitment is a little bit crap. It's a little bit not so great. This goes here. And my earphones keep on popping out. My earphones are not like perfectly sized to my ears. They're a little bit loose. I tried the bigger ones, but those ones are too tight. It's not optimal. Okay, so something here is not right. Something here is not right, but at this point I can't really change anything. Just gotta try to make it work as best as I can. Yeah, just gotta try my best to make it work. It'll work out somehow. It'll work out somehow, I'm sure. Probably. Could start from the outside first, and then glue it in. The outside has the most contact points, so it's the most stable. Could do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just start from the outside. I usually prefer to work from the inside out, but in this case it might be better to work from the outside in. Okay. Even the microphone is getting in my way now. Wait a second. Oh. I was looking in the wrong part. I almost stuck it into the wrong part. That would have been really bad. Okay. Oh my goodness. Trying to find a good angle that's like both on camera and like easy for me to observe what's going on is kind of pain in the ass. But I think we got it. Right here. There we go. Why is that crap on my laptop? Oh no, so much of a mess on my thumb. Gross. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry. Keep your workstation clear, but like I don't have enough space from my workstation. Okay. Do this part next. That's not so bad. Okay. I think I'll just glue this part and then I'll just push that in there instead. Wait, why am I hungry again? I literally just ate on stream. I mean, it was just soup, but it was a hearty soup. I don't want to eat again. We already started eating on stream. This side's a lot less problematic. Give it, I don't know, 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I feel so self-conscious whispering like that. Okay. Okay, right, continue gluing. I can already see it's like not totally lining up the way that I want. Shame. Okay. Fitment's a little bit screwy, but it might be better to just glue the outer part here first. It's the outer part that matters the most. I heard whispering too much is supposed to be bad for your voice, but I don't really know. I think it can be bad for your voice. But you know, there's also like the old wives' tale that, what is it? That talking like this is bad for your voice. I don't think it particularly is. I listened to this linguist talk about it and discuss it, and apparently it's not actually that bad for your voice. It's not actually that bad for your voice. Vocal fry. Although every single like voice acting teacher I've ever had has always told me, never do vocal fry because it's bad for your voice. I think it depends on the person, maybe. For me, it's not super comfortable, but also I don't typically talk in vocal fry. Or at least I try my best not to. I don't think I sound very good with vocal fry anyway. Okay. Okay. My hands feel so gross. I'm dealing with all this glue. Feels so gross. Alright, so now it's mostly aligned. Mostly. だいぶできたみたい。Let's continue gluing. Yeah, who knew that this would take so much work? I just wanted to do a fireplace ASMR stream. I would open a fire, I'd plop my microphone in front of it, and that was going to be an easy content for me. And then it turns out I had to do all this, get a new microphone, get a camera. Buying things is easy, but like having to make a mask, pain, actually pain, Pecco. What do you mean content requires work? I don't want to work. Why else would I have become a VTuber? I don't want to work. Okay. Stay. Stick. Stick. Command you, stick. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh man, how am I gonna deal with that gap? Feels like there's a big gap here. Okay, that's not... The gap isn't that bad. The gap is not that bad. Grab more glue. Keep on gluing. Keep on gluing. We're gonna be done soon. Trying my best to motivate myself. I might have some snack in the middle of this stream though, just because I'm actually getting a little bit tired. Getting a little bit tired handling this stuff. Oh, hey there, Risen. Hello there. How are you? How are you? As you can see, I'm still working on this face. Thank you for the beep. Let me reply to you with a bop bop. Beep boop bop bop. I'm not a robot, but I feel like I'd be much better at making this thing if I were a robot. Pieces have not been... I don't think I properly aligned these things. Anyways, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been struggling a little bit. First with, sleep, and then, I started stream 2 hours late. Really embarrassingly. Now we're just fumbling around with all this glue. And I think I applied too much glue because it's taking forever to dry. So yeah. Gotta keep on going. I mean, it looks okay from the outside. There's some gaps here and there, but overall it's still fine. Why we need to work? I don't know. Why do we need to work? That's the greatest question in the world. I wish I knew. I don't want to work either. I just want to play video games and sing songs every day. Why do we need to work? I would like to know too. 俺も知りたい。なぜ仕事しなくちゃな。なんでだろう。So we can pay our corporate overlords, or the taxes and whatnot. Not really getting the glue in there. That's not good. If I don't get the glue in there, it won't stick. Alright. But we're almost there. Almost there. Just 1, 2, and 3 more pieces. This last one, this one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gluing points. It's not as hard to position as that with the beak, but the head part just has so many sides to glue. Yeah, anyways, Risen, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? I'm curious. You weren't doing any crime, were you? You weren't doing anything bad or naughty today, were you? We here at the Yatta no Hakyo channel are all good boys and girls. We don't do bad things here. I hope. My stomach is being so noisy. Maybe I'll have some chips. I have some Calbee chips with me right now, actually. But no, these are my celebration chips. I'm gonna eat these after we conquer this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat this before that. I'm gonna eat these after we win. After I conquer this mask. Okay, that's good. How's it look from the outside? Oh, look at that! It's beautiful! It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, guys. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that amazing? Barely even fits on the camera. Isn't that wonderful? This is gonna house my head. This is gonna house my head. I would put my head through there, but it's still full of wet glue. So maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Not quite yet. Alright. Question is, do I work on the back piece here, or do I work on the top piece? I think I want to work on the side pieces first. Just because, like, the last neck piece should be really easy to close off. Whereas if I work with the side pieces, it's going to be like a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's better to work this way, I think. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. Ah, crap, I got some paint on this bottom part. It's already dried up. When did you get there? There. 8 sleep, play games, doing what we want in life. That's what I was supposed to do. But no, 80% work. Yeah. 80% work. That's how it would be. Work, work, work. Let's Arbeit. Apparently Japan didn't really have a concept of work until like Germany came through and was like, Arbeit. Let's do Arbeit. Nowadays, part-time job means arubaito. There is arubaito in Japanese. They had to import the concept from Germany. Making people work for few benefits and low pay. The Japanese loved that. They loved that. They imported that idea immediately. Let's do this part first. Or should we? I could just do this part first. But no, this one has so much contact points. I feel like this one would be really easy to mess up. Let's do this first. Okay, let's do this. Boink, boink. Made a squishy boink sound as the glue was released from the nozzle. Boink. Make room. I've been needing more and more room ever since I started. No, ever since this, because like the mask keeps getting bigger and bigger. The mask just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. I need more room to work with. It's getting harder and harder to like do the work on camera because it just doesn't fit. And like the camera's zoomed out as far as it can zoom out, unfortunately. Okay. This is so messy. I never want to do large-scale papercraft ever again. And I'm not sure if I even want to do small-scale papercraft. やだもう。これからはない。これからこういうことはない。もうやりたくない。これからはもうやりたくない。こんなのやだ。やだ。The heck is this black stuff? Ew. Hey. I'm getting sloppier and sloppier with this. Oh man, that's so bad. There's so much excess glue here. That's awful. That's awful. There's too much excess glue on this side. Really have to come back here with some whiteout or something. Make it look less obvious. Getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger. It's growing as we attach more and more pieces. I figure we can finish this in the next 30 minutes. Hopefully. Surprised, it doesn't show up that much on the camera, but there's actually a lot of overflow on the outside. You only see a little bit of it through the camera, but there's actually quite a bit. And there it is. Nasty, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like having it smeared over the face. Especially not in the eyes, it's bad. Okay. Probably dry by now. Okay. This one was so bad, some parts just didn't even stick. I guess I didn't give it time to stick. Bit of a weak point. Bit of a weak point. Okay, I'm gonna have to reinforce this. Otherwise it's not gonna stay. Yeah. What the? That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good. How did you get over there? Ah, no, it shifted. Probably shifted when I... oh well. Probably shifted when I let go of it. Frustrating. Wait a couple seconds for that. Then we'll prepare the second last piece. Throw that in there.もうすぐだ。もうすぐだ。もうすぐ終わる。Hi, hi, Haka, it's been a while. Oh, Jana, top OTP. I remember you. It's been a long time. Wow. Hello there. Hello there. It's been a long time. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What brings you here today? Hope life's been treating you well. Life's been... you know how it is with life. There's ups and there's downs. It's never quite satisfying the way you want it to be. But I can definitely say things have gotten better. In some ways, worse in others. I think overall I'm happy, but not satisfied. Happy but not satisfied. There needs to be so much more. There needs to be so much more. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Been busy. School's been kind of hectic. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Jana, if you guys don't know, Jana's like one of my oldest viewers, I think. Back when I first started streaming. That was a long time ago. 2 years ago, maybe? 3 years ago? That was a long time ago. I didn't expect to see someone from back then show up again. Life's full of surprises, you know? But yeah, I'm just making this raven mask in preparation for Friday's stream. We're gonna be burning logs in a fire. It's gonna be excellent. No, I want to say 2 years? Yeah, something like that. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay. Let's glue this one. Let's glue this part. Wonder if this would have been easier if I had some tape. Hey, you, get in there. Okay. Now, this is my first time doing papercraft, so it's kind of a little crazy. It's a little crazy, but we're almost done. We had a 7-hour stream yesterday making this thing. Ready for break? Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be approaching break time for a lot of people, huh? Hope your break is wonderful and filled with lots of fun and happy moments and relaxation. Fortunately for me, there is no such thing as break. For me, break is when I pass out. Such is life in the zone. Any of you guys play Stalker here? Stalker 2 came out recently. It's not very well optimized, but you know, that is the Stalker experience. Stalker has never been known to be a game that runs particularly well. Even with mods to fix that, it's always been a bit of a spaghetti code game. Small indie developer, please understand. Cheeky breaky, hey there Poke. Hello there, hello there. Life is life. It's hard and then it's hard. Life, it sucks and then you die. But in between the sucking, there's some good moments. And those are the moments to live for. I'm currently waiting for those good moments. I mean, the past couple months have had some pretty decent moments, but I'm really waiting for like the big good moment, you know? The part where I can say like, I don't regret living up to this point. Right now I'm still in the middle of like, I kind of regret living up to this point, but let's keep on going and see what happens, right? Let's keep on going and see if it gets better. And I'm sure it will. Like I've been saying the past couple of streams, you just gotta have faith. Gotta have faith that things will get better. Things will improve. Where does that faith come from? Well, that's what it is. That's what faith is. You just have to believe. You just gotta believe that things will get better. Of course, you gotta do things to make it better too, but sometimes you wonder if what you're doing even matters at all. And I will say that it does matter. Can't control what goes on in the world, but we can control how we react to it. Right? The only thing we can truly do is control our own actions. Some people don't even have that. Some people are forced to do things that they don't want to do. In which case, the only thing that changes is you have control over is how you feel about what you do. Back to philosophy, huh? Guys, you gotta like get my mind off of this stuff. I'm gonna get trapped in philosophy talk if I'm left alone. Or maybe you guys like listening to me talk about ramble philosophy. Do you guys like listening to me ramble about that? Okay. Oh. Okay. Almost. One of the people who posted their example on the Etsy store said they won costume contests with this, but like they allowed these inside flaps they glued the inside flaps on the outside. So it's like, man, you didn't even make the thing properly and still you got applauded for it. It's kind of amazing. Isn't that funny how this world kind of just rewards people for not even doing things properly? I mean, this is art, right? But technically there's a right way to do this. There is a right way to do this. Sure, you can do it your own way, but still. You know, as long as people express themselves, I guess, who cares? The point is to be able to express yourself. Some people express themselves by following instructions, and other people express themselves by saying fuck that and tossing out the instruction book and just doing whatever they want. Some people are like that. Sometimes I try to be like that. Sometimes. I don't know if I'm very successful at it. But sometimes I can be like that. I had an artsy-fartsy phase, you know? A phase where I just threw out the instructions all the time and just let my imagination flow, but I don't do that anymore. It takes so much energy out of you. It takes so much energy to be able to go and do your own thing. It's not easy. Okay, I'm gonna glue this outside part first. In between the sucking, there's good moments? Yeah, Anjay, in between the sucking, there is good moments. You know, but you know, some people might enjoy the sucking. There's probably some people out there who actually just do enjoy the sucking. I'm not a Marine. I'm not like that. I'm not a US Marine. I don't enjoy the sucking. I live for the good moments. Wherever they may be, whenever they may be. Hopefully they'll come soon. Hopefully they'll come soon. I'm hoping 2025 will be my year. Because I did that Twitter thing where I looked at like the Japanese... What was it? The Japanese fortune telling for the next year based on your birthday. And my birthday was number 45 out of 365. So that's pretty good. Maybe not top 10, maybe, but it is in top 50. Top 50 good luck birthdays of 2025. So hopefully some good things will happen next year. Maybe I'll meet some nice people. Maybe I'll manage to actually debut. I don't want to debut during my... I feel like I haven't even started on the debut work though. I feel like if I were to get it done now, it would be on my birthday, and that would just be too long. I don't want to simultaneously celebrate my birthday and debut at the same time. That's a really bad business strategy. Look at that. Look at all this ugly yellow stuff. I gotta wait for it to dry a little bit first before I press it in, because it's in a spot where it's gonna slide here and there. Or we're 3 starts and then I'll never debut. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. I think you meant the Navy. Marines enjoy crayons. Rise of Relic Technology. Oh, Girls Frontline 2 is coming out next on the 2nd of December. What is that, Tuesday? I think that might be Tuesday. No, it's Monday. But I haven't commissioned any custom art, and I forgot to commission some custom art, and it's way too late for that now. So I'm kind of, that sucks. Oh well, it's fine. I can't afford custom art anymore anyways. Skebbing is like, I can't just order skebs anymore like I used to. It's not 2020 anymore. I can't just do that like I used to. Okay, hold it in for a little bit. That might be some gaps, but that's okay. Sometimes life is just full of gaps. Oh, that looks hideous from the outside. Oh no, I should have paid it more attention. It's okay. Oh yeah, the entire right side of this is just not looking so hot. The left side, yeah, the left side is probably looking much better than the right side. Oh, that sucks. Continuing. Forced to do things that we don't like to do. As an Asian, my heart aches because it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Being forced to do things you don't want to do. That do be how it be for some people, isn't it? I mean, for me, I'm not forced to do things, I'm forced to not do things. In fact, I'm forced to not do anything. It's a different kind of hell for me. I desperately want to do things, but I can't. And that... I hate it so much. I don't like sitting back and just watching. I don't want to be in the cuck chair anymore. Please. Please. It feels like my whole life I've been sitting in the cuck chair. This is the worst thing ever. Watching everyone else get to have fun. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here. Stuck. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. That's your sussy hockey for the day. Yeah, if you celebrate at the same time, people will be confused, but if it's IRL birthday and anniversary and it's good for cheapskate people, only one budget for two. Yeah. Autumn sales. Is it still considered autumn right now? I'm pretty sure it's winter already. Any games to pick up? I mean, I just picked up Death Note, but it wasn't on sale. Because of, on Friday we got a Death Note collab just before the Fireplace stream. I hope I'll have enough energy for the Fireplace stream after the Death Note one. Hopefully. And with that, there's only one piece left to stick in here. One piece left to glue, and we'll be finally finished with this Raven mask. Gosh, how long has it been? 4 hours and 30 minutes, but we were eating for 1 hour, so, and we were singing after that for 30 minutes, so 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours. Yesterday we worked on this thing about 5 hours, so total time, I guess it seems like 8 hours to finish this thing. I'm sure someone who is more experienced than me could probably do it faster. No, they're probably using like tape and then taping this up and then adding the glue after taping. And then, yeah, they probably would have done it way faster than me. And also they probably would have known how to fit these things together too. But you know, you live and you learn. You learn and you live. All that we've got left is the back of the neck, and this mask will finally be finished. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Finally. wanna add some more glue to some parts of here first, just to make it stronger. But overall, it looks like we're pretty set. Pretty close to finish. Guess I could also glue some of these joints that are not places that you put them together, but just to make them stronger, right? I feel like I should still just apply it with my spatula thing instead of squeezing it directly on there. It feels a lot safer. Like I'm not going to accidentally put stuff on places where they don't belong. If I take that mask off, will you die? No, but it would be very painful. Bane posting in the current year? I'm sorry, what? Do the Zoomer kids even know about Batman? About Bane? I feel like once they rediscover him, they'll go a little bit crazy with it for a while. And then we'll be shaking our heads, be like, we did that first. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Stuck in the abyss. Miro Hakia, help me, bro. I'm stuck. You know, I'm in. What do you mean? I'm in the abyss. I'm in the abyss as well. You know, I've always been in the abyss. Or did you mean the song? Stuck in the abyss. Earphones keep on slipping out. Okay, we can wait a little bit while this stuff dries. Oh wow, we're finally there. We're finally almost finished. Gosh, this has been a long adventure. I'm glad you guys were here with me for it. Squirt some on here. Okay. Oh gosh, that's still wet. I don't want any more glue on me. I gotta wash my hands before I start eating. All right. You're a big guy. For you. Who wrote that script, man? That's so funny. It feels like it's such a what do you call it, a 4chan thing to say and do. You're a big guy. For you. We were genuinely talking about eyes earlier, so here I am talking photos and looking at my eyes. They still look the same as before. I might send them to the server. Wait, what do you mean your eyes? When were we talking about eyes today? Did you mean like the other day? We might have been talking about eyes the other day, but I don't remember. I've got poor bird memories. Which is funny, ravens are known for having very good memory. Alright. I forgot to do this part, so... I knew something was weird. Let's do this. Okay, not the last piece just yet. Still need to do this one. Stuck in the abyss. Hi. Right now we're gonna put this part in. Oh, goopy. Oh. Oh no, I fucked up again. Oh no. Scoop that out of there. Sorry, you guys aren't really getting a good view of it, but I honestly have no idea how to position this thing to make it any easier for you. I'm trying my best to be able to see what I'm doing. It's not working out totally all that well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, I wait a little bit. There's so much waiting involved. Maybe I really should have just used tape. So much waiting. Wait a little bit, and then we can stick this one on. And we'll have a complete raven mask. You know, I don't know if you guys are into papercraft. This has kind of been very time consuming. But you know, I'm here, that's what I'm here for. I'll do the time consuming stuff for you. That's why I'm here. Okay. Stop, don't slide around, please. Alright, so this one goes like so. Just slide it over and we just do that. Okay. Simple enough. Seems simple enough. Now I can either start from the side or I can start from the top. I feel like if I glue it from the top, it'll be more centered. Yeah, let's do from the top. This side hasn't fully dried yet though. Wait a couple more seconds. Wait a couple more seconds and we should be good. It's okay, Hake, you're old. Just thinking about my eyes, bitchy mad eyes. Oh yeah, right. The angry face. Oh. The angry face, right. Oh man, I'm sorry I'm an old and decrepit raven who can't remember things. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna glue this part here. It'll be easier to do that. Honestly, I should be using the cutting mat underneath here, so I don't make a mess, but it's fine. This type of glue, it doesn't really stick anyways. You can just rub it off most surfaces, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll let that dry a little bit first. Let it dry a little bit first, and then we'll stick it in there. Fitment was not very good. We messed up. Slightly misaligned. It's not the end of the world. I wish it was better. I wish I did it better. Oh. Come on, stick. Stick. Okay. Right. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. There's a bit of a gap on the top here, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Make sure we have enough glue on there. 最後. So second last little piece. Second last little flap that we need to do. Even when we have a tool, I still mess up. Though my elbow's in a lot of pain right now. Hopefully that won't be too bad tomorrow. Got a lot of excess glue here. You know what, this is going to be the end piece, so it's important to make sure it sticks. Oh, Reizu-san, how's it going? It's going. We're almost finished, actually. Or actually in the middle of gluing the last piece. Overall, I'd say I had a lot of fun with this. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for dropping by again. And thanks for checking up on me when I didn't show up. Although I didn't see it until I already woke up. It means a lot that someone would actually make sure I was okay when I didn't show up for stream. I don't think that's ever happened before. I don't think anyone has ever messaged me when I didn't stream before. Glad it wasn't bad or anything. No, it's just... I don't know. Do you consider suddenly passing out to be good or bad? How bad would you consider that to be? Okay. Gonna wait a little bit for it to finish drying up. And we're gonna glue the other side and this thing will be finished. Gosh. 8 hours total of construction. 8 hours of construction total. But I do feel accomplished. I do feel accomplished, I'd say. This is a good looking raven mask. It looks pretty good. Might add some stuff here for the eye holes, because right now they're a little bit too obvious, I feel like. Might add something there. Maybe some fabric, some speaker fabric or something. Please take care of yourself. I try my best. I try my best to take care of myself, but oftentimes it's not enough. Give that a couple more seconds. And we'll glue this other side. I kind of messed up a lot on the right side. There's a lot of excess glue in various places. In fact, in a couple of spots, I wasn't paying attention, and I actually rubbed the little glue pile I had here on the face of my raven, which is not great. Not great. Kind of sucky. I didn't notice it until it already dried. Alright. And then we'll just press this together. Press this together and and that is the last flap. The last joint. Oh, feels good. Finally getting this part. Whoosh! よっしゃー。最後のやつ。Just had to get a final stain in there, didn't I? All right, we're done. We're finally done. We're finally done. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Handsome raven. Look at that. It's pretty good, isn't it? This is all just paper. I didn't think Papercraft could look this cool, honestly. And I'm glad they actually had a raven. Most, you know, birds like this are crows, and crows suck. Ravens are better than crows. I'm glad they actually have a raven and not a crow. They call it a crow / raven, but it's a raven. This is very clearly a raven head. You can tell because ravens have much longer and larger beaks than crows do. Crows have smaller beaks. Kusotori, true form achieved. Yeah, true form achieved. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this thing so much. I can't wait to wear this and hopefully not set fire to myself during the stream on Friday. And I hope you guys can come join me for that. After putting all this effort into this, so much effort into this, I hope you guys will join me for that. You guys will actually see me wear this darn thing. I wonder if I should just do like last year and just wear pajamas. Or maybe I'll wear this sweater. Whatever I wear is probably going to be... might have some ash smell to it when I'm done. So I don't want to wear my nice clothes. And I don't want to wear like my really nice clothes. Okay. This feels good. Yatta! Yatta! Whee! Look at that. Look at the head. Oh my goodness. So like, because of how long this beak is though, I feel like I might actually have some fire safety issues. Like when I reach in to like, you know, do the, you know, light the fire and whatnot, put in the logs. I feel like I might actually, the flames might touch the tip of this and like go alight. I'm legitimately worried about that. I hope that doesn't happen. Alright, gonna go ahead and turn my expander back on, turn down the gain a little bit. And now we're back at non-ASMR levels for my microphone. No more ASMR. Okay. Oh man. Put this stuff away. Away with ye. Okay. It feels so good to have my desk space back. To have room for my desk again. Oh goodness. Whoa, look at that. I really like the eyes. The way the eyes kind of just jut out like that. It's really nice. The front is really cool, especially like the beak. All that work that went into like making sure the beak was properly formed and folded it really did work out. The beak actually came out really nicely. And I'm glad. I'm so glad about that. Like I feel like the beak is the most important part of this thing. Aside from the eyes, the beak is the most important part. And it just came out fabulously. Oh, I really want to put this on right now, but it's full of wet glue still. It's still full of wet glue that's a little bit stinky. So I think I'll hold off. I might add some more glue after stream, just to make sure this thing is like really tough inside. Just to make sure it's like really tough and won't break on me. But yeah, the instructions actually call for cardboard reinforcement, but where the heck am I gonna put cardboard on this thing? Where the heck am I gonna put cardboard? I don't know. I guess I could put cardboard strips on each of the joints. Just like tiny little cardboard strips. I don't feel like it'll make that much of a difference though. The cardstock's already... It's not super thick, but it's a 100-pound cardstock. I should probably... The instructions called for 110 to 130. You know, 100, it works. It works. I know people in cosplay communities used to do this sort of thing, especially the Halo cosplayers. They would make their helmets and body armors out of these paper crafts, and then they would put laminate on it. They would just layer on laminate onto the paper craft, and then they would sand it until it came smooth. But that was like a lot of really hard work. Those guys who do that stuff, that's like really intense costume making. This, I guess this is also a form of cosplay, guys. Guys, I'm a cosplayer! It's been so long, but I'm a cosplayer again. That's wild. I made a cosplay costume. I've never made a cosplay costume before. Guys, I made a cosplay costume. Isn't this so cool? I mean, it looks kind of like lame, but I bet if I put some paint on here, it'd probably look pretty cool. If I put some paint on here, I'm sure it would definitely look really good. Some of the people, like, they used to... on the Etsy page, people use this stuff for like Renaissance fairs and like Renaissance fairs basically. I could probably do that. Oh no, this part, I'm just noticing some imperfections. Like this part here is kind of, it's pretty ass. It's not so good. Much cleaner on the other side, but unfortunately I messed up with the glue. The glue is not so good. Yeah, this fold here is not very good. It looks kind of eh. But you know, for my first time doing papercraft, I'd say I'm quite satisfied with this. I'm quite satisfied. Quite satisfied. I really want to put it on. It looks like it has enough room for my head. It looks like it has enough room for my head. So that's good. That's really good. All right. I want to eat something. I don't want to eat actual food yet, so I'm going to eat potato chips. Not only am I going to eat potato chips, we're going to play some Wuthering Waves. I know it's been 5 hours, but you know what? The archive's already 5 hours. We might as well keep going, right? Just let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hey. Anjay, you might actually be like behind on my stream. Anjay, I think you might be behind on my stream. I cosplayed before, I did, but it was a long time ago. The last time I cosplayed, and I've never made my own costume, ever. That's what I meant. Anyways, what am I gonna do? Yeah, let's boot up Wuthering Waves. Let's boot up Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna move this Raven head a little bit out of the way. Alright, let's game. Let's game. Lee. Gotta do my dailies, I believe. Wait, what the heck? There's like 1,000 viewers on Wuthering Waves on Twitch right now. That's wild. Though I might have already done my dailies today. Let's see. Wait a second. Wait, really? When's the reset? Resets after 2 hours and 46 minutes. I'm gonna murder somebody. I am not gonna be awake in 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that stuff now. When was the last time I did a Wuthering Wave stream? I guess it was Camellia's event, huh? Or not Camellia's event, it was the 1.3 story event? Or was it 1.4? I don't remember. 1.4. Yeah. It was the 1.4 event, but since then I'm kind of done everything. I've done most of everything. There's still some stuff in the event I haven't finished. But what was it? Yeah. They introduced the new drip feed for the 2.0 new characters, but I have no interest. I've got no interest at all whatsoever. Bad dodge. And I'll do one of the challenge events, I guess. The Somnoir. Since we're already here. Pincer maneuver. Yeah, I noticed for a while. I think you've been behind. Thank you for telling me, Hawkeye. It's because internet was down earlier. And I just let it continue going. No, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Encore. I love Encore. She's so cute. Inferno Rider. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hello, hello. We're kind of finished with the papercraft, though, if you're here for that. We just finished about 10 minutes ago. So I'm just doing some of my Wuwa dailies. Apologies. Oh, shoot. Well, you know, it's fine. We'll take this. Sometimes there's a sneaky little cat in these places. Perfect. Bridge to Dreamscape. Mortifee. Yeah, let's get Mortifee. Baija's also good. You know, let's get Baija. Yeah, Daniel, I hope you're doing well today. Easy. Hello, Baija. We want you. Spent 4 hours in Genshin, now I'm broke. Yeah! Yeah, 4 hours in Genshin. Oh. This is why I'm afraid of MiHoYo games. I don't want to go broke. Kuro game is pretty light, I think. They don't go too hard. They don't ask for too much from you. I can save my wallet by not playing MiHoYo games. Is it passion, tremor, tranquility? Passion. Hello? Sneaky, sneaky metaphor. I love this cat. Mario. That was easy. Liberation cast one more time after the initial casting. So dodge. Just done with that. Damn it. Right. Spot a rock. Go all in, new character weapon. Lose that weapon, something else. Yeah, I've been trying to get Camelia's weapon for a while, and the game just does not want to give it to me for some reason. And I ran out of... I still don't have enough resources. Asteroids for it. Wait, it's already dead? I wasn't looking at the HP bar. Oh. That was quick. Love me some gacha hell. Please, no. I don't want to become a gacha streamer. Although it seems like everyone's telling me that I should find a niche. I can't be a variety streamer because it seems like these days there's so many different streamers out there that you can't make it as an indie, even as a corpo without a niche. Even though I think from the beginning I was more of a variety type. I guess I have to change. Figure out what else I can do. Alright, what do you have for me, my man? Successful dodge increases critical rate. Attacking a shield. Very good. What's this? Critical rate damage is increased by 60%. That's really good actually. When shield exists, every attack taken triggers frostbell effect. 500% of the attack to the damage to a certain range. Yeah, we'll go with this instead. And what else can we do with this? Okay, more shields is very good. Go with gambling is fun to if you choose to live with it. I don't want to live with gambling. I'm sorry. I would rather not. I want to be stronger. What challenge those powerful? It's a bit early for a newcomer. Passion. Oh shoot, that's so good. 6 keys of passion. Of his true end, a lament that devoured an entire city. Wait, this guy turned into a lament? Oh, that's not good. People trying to do good things and then everything just ends up wrong. Yeah, we do a lot of damage, but we're taking hits too. It's not very good. There we go, fully upgraded. Resonator's resonance chain. I don't even know what that means. Very struggle. Ow. Stop shooting lasers at me. Ah! Oh, hey, boxes. I'm not on my A game. That's alright. I won't lose this, probably. Hopefully. Shield, I need a shield. Whew. Continuously restore HP after being attacked. Okay. Memory of a fierce struggle. No, like, Camellia is not as strong as I was hoping her to be, but she is definitely fun to play. Cast cooldown, energy, basic attack slightly increased. Oh, fuck that. Give me something better. Attack significantly increased. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Hey, OBK. Interesting step to papercrafting. The papercraft is done. OBK, we finished. We finished. I finished the papercraft, actually. Okay, what can we buy? Yeah, give me the frost bell, actually. I need that. When HP is at 100%, basic attacks will do the shatter effect. Let's get this. And this one. I'm not losing this time. I refuse to lose again. Any shield equal to 5%. Yeah, let's take that. Take this. I'm not losing this time. Let's go. Ow. Yeah, the problem with that Camellia is that she's so vulnerable. It's doing better than last time, though. Right. Done. All right. Much better. Man, I think I lost to this guy like 3 times already. This is my first time actually winning. What do I get for this? Not that much stuff, actually. I mean, okay, we get crownless. Excellent. Yeah, gambling. Next week, Girls Frontline 2 is gonna come out, so my expenses will go up too. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of expenses. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm really not. Reduce damage taken. Yohu Encore. Let's do the next one, the Encore. Kind of sick that we went from a very generous system. Well, you know, GF1 was just too generous, you know? They need to make money somehow. It sucks, but it is how it is. Oh, we can use Yohu. We can use Yohu. I mean, since Yohu's on, why not? I don't really like Yohu. I don't understand how she works at all. Genshin inspired monetization, yeah. It's just how it is. Genshin's MiHoYo's the biggest, so they set the standard. I actually read a guide on Yohu, and I still have no idea how she works. I was actually looking so forward to Yohu, but she barely has any involvement in the story. It really frustrated me. Even in the 1.4 like patch, Yohu had no presence at all. So despite being a prime brat, I lost interest in her. Let's use a Crownless. I don't like Thundering Mephis. Thundering Mephis makes me lose HP so much. Seems Japan doesn't get that, though, while Chinese and Korean mobile games dominate. I mean, the Japanese just can't compete. In Japan, in their minds, mobile games are just like cheap, you know, low, what do you call it? Cheap, low expense, low investment, high return, right? And all the suits still think that way. So that's why all the game devs, they know they can't compete because they just don't have the money backing. So all those mobile gacha game people now, they're just going back to regular game dev. They're going back to regular game development. Oh my goodness, we're not doing any damage. How does Yohu work? I don't know. Her attack range is tiny. Like, suddenly she'll just do random attacks that I don't know what they are. This girl's so bratty, I don't even know what she does. Gotta keep up the smoking sexy style combo. Let's see. Give me something good. They didn't give me anything good. Rich Dreamscape. Alright, who do we have? No, give me Baija. Or not, Genshin. I'll take her. Like, she's got like different stacks. She's got a ton of different stacks, but I don't know what the stacks do. The ult lets you choose stacks, but I don't know which stack I should be using. And her attacks are so awkward. Her attack animations are so awkward. Some of the attacks are fast, some of them are slow. It feels like I'm playing the joke character of a fighting game. Like Gurunya. Gurunya. Hardly have a presence in the black short. Yeah. She shows up for like 5 seconds and then you just fuck off. Okay, looks like she's invincible during her heavy attack. That's good. Oh. Alright, we can take the form of crown. Let's just start smacking. I thought I dodged that. What do you mean? How did I get frozen? If I can't even finish off this boss, I'm gonna be so angry. Come on, please. This is so painful. It doesn't help that Goku's range is just abysmal. Wait, that was so bad. That was so bad. Apparently Yohu like is actually somewhat useful, but I have no idea how she works. Occasional judgment strikes when dealing damage, reduce defense and obtain more. I need more buffs. I need more buffs. This girl she can't do anything. Is there anything back here? No. Why is he clapping? Why are you clapping, Mr. Villain? This. That. Obtain Electro. I knew that was suspicious. If he's a villain, why is he selling you stuff? We beat him up and now he's like, oh, I'm sorry, let me like be normal again. Hey Southern, yeah, I finished the Papercraft. I just finished it a little bit ago. And now I'm just kind of chilling. Okay. I don't know why the keys are all randomized, but Not the greatest. Rich dreamscape. You know, I'm fine with the current one. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Southern. Hello. Yo, I'm using Yohu now, and she does nothing. She's so abysmal. Yo, does no damage at all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. At least that was good. That ult did nothing. You're worthless. Ah. This stupid monk. Garbage. People can change Hakuya. Oh yeah, sure, people can change. Anytime. Always. All the time. Guys, forgive others. Should always forgive others. Everyone's always, they're trying their best, you know? Kiwa Fumetsu. Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that. No damage. Just gonna have to spam crownless. Where the frick did you go? Spam crownless. The only part of this kit that actually works. What, are you kidding me? Ah! I fucking hate this brat. Useless! Absolutely garbage. Okay, there's probably a correct way to use her, and I have no idea what that is. Okay, there probably is a proper way to use her. Okay, we'll try one more time, but this time we'll use Best Girl. We'll use Encore. Absolutely undefeatable Encore. She'll handle this. She'll show Scar what's what. I've never used Encore in Dreamscape before. Probably super strong. Correct way to use her is to correct her. Yoku? Some brats just can't be tamed. Mortify, let's go. Stack fire. Encore's heavy attack is not really that good for if you're just solo. It's more of a, what do you call it? It's, you use the heavy attack to swap out. Hello there, Mortify. You're pretty cool, but then I realized something. I actually don't want you. Sorry. Alright, last time we fought, it took forever, but this should be easy. Easy. God, I love Encore. Boom. I could have gone a little bit smoother. Did you just banish someone to the Shadow Realm? No, I'm in the Shadow Realm myself. I'm the one in the Shadow Realm. Skill damage increased after casting Echo skill. This defense obtain more dream fragments. I want better stuff. Cooldown resin skill, which is after each basic attack. That's okay. It's not so bad. What do we have here? Increase resin skill damage. When attacks hit a target, damage is dealt by 1%. Not so good here. Ooh, basic damage increased. Look at how long this description is. Cast Echo skill to enter distortion. Cause to consider energy. Consider companion skill triggered. Okay. Dreaming. Metaphor, the JRPG made by the same creators of the Steam Persona SMT series. Dodge. Oh no. Oh no. What are these dangerous looking men trying to do this poor little girl? Enemies have appeared in other directions. Oh no. Oh no, we're running out of stamina! Ah! At least they're only shooting from one direction. I was a little bit worried there. Like that. Like that. Bridge Dreamscape. What do we have? Genshin. I freaking hate Genshin. I don't want Genshin. Sanhua. You know what? I'll just go with the deathmatch. Genshin's useless. Absolutely worthless. Yeah, get eaten by my sheepy. Easy. Freaking Yohu didn't do jack. In comparison, Yohu just didn't do anything at all. Okay, good skill reduce. Let's try something else. Casting echo skill increases all crit rate. Oh, that's good. Horizon skill damage is significantly increased. Whoa. Dangerous. How dare you interrupt me during my attack? Wow, I'm not doing as much damage as I was hoping to do. What? Oh. And that's with Encore. Encore is supposed to be crazy strong. What were you hoping that his health would have melted from the first install? Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Sexuals of dodge increase consider. You know, let's just get the Attack significantly increased. I want that. Give me that. Basic damage. Dealing damage with basic attacks summons Dreamscape Cloudy that deals piercing damage. Resonance energy. Casting Resonance Liberation deals with an additional strength. No. Dealing damage resonance skill reduces Encore skill cooldown. Casting skill, Encore takes less damage. Energetic welcome. Let's do this one. All right. Okay, we're halfway through this one. I think after we do this, I'm gonna finish the stream. We've gone 6 hours almost. Oh, enemy defense is reduced by 60% after Echo skill hits it. That's not bad. But the fire ones really work well with Encore. Basic attack damage increased by 72%. I want that. Guess we'll get this one. Enemy defense reduced. Can trigger when not in distortion and deals additional increased damage when in distortion. When in distortion, volley deals extra damage. Gem Corral is triggered. I don't even know how to trigger it. I realize I don't have a companion yet. Install Ika's transformation super. Yeah, that's exactly what I was helping. I was hoping he would just explode. Breeze. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can just use it twice now. Crazy. Wait, we can't deal enough damage. What the heck? What? We're not dealing enough damage. That's crazy. That is wild. How? Ah, that's so disappointing. I don't like that. Mystery Dreamland, what's over here? Install is fighting game lingo. I know install. Oh, it's Jinshi. Jinshi, what's going on, Jinshi? Why are we here? This place is quite amazing. Fantasies of others. Something troubling you. For a long time, I was plagued by nightmares. Oh, Jinshi's the type of girl to get nightmares? Igai dana. Sleepless nights filled with images of my people displaced, shivering in the cold, and facing hunger. We were all so small before the might of the lament. Yet those nightmares serve as a constant reminder of the complex challenges, burdens I bear as magistrate. Let go of your responsibilities, you're in a dream. Yeah, just have fun with me. It's okay to rest sometimes. She dreams too much of politics. Yeah. She works too hard. She really should chillax. It's a dream after all. But aren't you working just as hard to protect what you hold dear? Your ear of millet. It holds a deep meaning for me, but now I'd like you to have it. May everything go smoothly for you on your journey. Reduce defense for next year, then increase attack. Yeah, this is really... Okay, that's not so bad. Liberation resets cooldown to 100. Okay, that's good. When attack hits a target, damage dealt is increased by 4% for 1.5 seconds. Yeah, that's actually good. Critical hits trigger fuse. Got this. Shield exists. We don't have a shield. Critical hits trigger fuse effect. Yeah, let's do that. Hake just turned into a small anime girl in front of her eyes, and then Jinshi turned into a big anime dude in front of her eyes. They're both holding secrets! Leave the mysterious dream. And we're back here. I guess Fierce Struggle is better if you can't kill enemies super quick. Ow, ow! I just realized I have no way to heal. So Encore is super squishy right now. Critical rate increase. Alright. That was bad. All right, 6 hours. Let's call it a day. So tomorrow will be a rest day for me, but it won't really be a rest day because I'll still have things I need to do. I'll still have things that I need to do tomorrow, but you guys will have me out of your hair for a little bit. On Friday, I'll first have a Death Note collab with a bunch of other streamers. Kendra will be there, Tyr will be there, and I think Xander will be there too. Yeah. Who else is there? Let me check. Delta. Oh no, I don't think Delta's coming. Oh yeah, Himeka May's gonna be there. Himeka May's gonna be there. Soma's gonna be there. It'll be pretty cool. Oh, also Jono Funk. I don't really know about Jono Funk though. So it'll be a nice one. We'll have a lot of people. I've never played Death Note. I've not even seen people play it yet. I've seen a little bit of Xander playing, but he ended stream after I started watching. Hopefully that will be... I hear it's actually a better version of Among Us than Among Us. So that'll be exciting. And after we finish with that stream, I'll have some dinner, and then we'll do the fireplace stream finally. The fireplace ASMR. I'll do my best to set it up tomorrow. Pachi Pachi, happy Thanksgiving. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I hope you all have a good one. Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably why my viewership's not doing so hot today. why it's a little bit quiet today. It's Thanksgiving. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, guys. Or is tomorrow Thanksgiving? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Nande? Why? Come on. Hello. Why what? What are you asking? Sorry. Why what? Is there something you wanted to know? If it's Thursday, it's Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, it's not Thanksgiving yet. But you know, it's the day before Thanksgiving, which is basically Thanksgiving. Because don't Americans have to do like a lot of prep work before Thanksgiving happens? I feel like that's what it is. People have to do a lot of prep work before Thanksgiving. Yeah. Camellia looks cool, but she's actually very vulnerable during her attacks. Alright, anyways, hello there, Kamon, but I don't know why you're saying why, but welcome to the stream. I gotta go. It's kind of late. It is 11 o'clock. It's not 2 to 3 o'clock for you, Hockey? No, it is only 11. I'm on the Pacific side. So. Anyways, I'll see you guys later! 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様。おつはく、おつ Raven. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye.